Yo, 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 what's up? Good morning. Happy Thursday, guys. I did do the cinnamon challenge. I remember once I was at my friend's house and we both tried it. I don't I don't even know what like brought it up. I'm pretty sure he just said, "Hey, do you want to try the cinnamon challenge?" Like, and we just were at his house in his kitchen and we made a mess. Like, it wasn't for views or anything. This is like pre TikTok. Yo, 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 yo. Let's get this starting soon out of here and let's get this going right there. And that's good for now. I'm glad I lived to tell the tale. Good morning, Crilly. Good morning, Tio. Good morning, 9-3. Congrats on first cam. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, lurkers. And thank you, taxpayers. Welcome in, VOD watchers, too. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. We're going to try and kick it through today to get to Friday. Going to try and do some painting. I got some little canvases we're just going to mess around with and do some small arts and stuff like that. Hi, Raven. Hello. Cam got first today. You got to come back faster tomorrow, quicker tomorrow, earlier tomorrow. One of those words. We're going to get into the dailies first, but yeah, then some art today until I don't feel like doing any art anymore, but I got to get back into it so that I can get started back on Rev's painting. Because I have really great ideas. I'm starting to get my ideas again, which is huge. For the whole winter seasonal depresso espresso, I had no like creativity, and now we're back in it. I did see something about an announcement 9-3 that popped up on not just an announcement, but they also did a retrospective on the last league they did as well. Yeah, I always get arts blocked around the winter, Tio. I think it's just too gray outside. Like you can see everything's melting now. Starting to get some more color back in my life. And I think that really helps. I don't know about you, but I always get it like seasonally. Like I can't create during the winter as well as I can create during the spring. Welcome in, coolest. Welcome in. Yeah, winter is tough. Yeah, it hits me. It hits everyone differently, but it definitely affects me. Yeah, the inspiration is back though. We're gonna start trying something today. If it doesn't work out, that's okay. Welcome to the Moose Herd Coolest. We're gonna do the dailies first, guys. Let's get into those, and then we'll get into some art. I've got the camera set up for that and everything. Just gonna do some painting here and stuff like that with all my inks. I just shook them up. If you guys check out the Art by Moose channel in Discord, I posted a before and after picture of these paints because they were separated. I hadn't used these in so long, but I got a brand new paint shaker. Check this out. It looks like this, and it's used to like, this is mainly used in like laboratories to mix up like test tubes of stuff. You put your like glass jar in this divot and it starts to shake it up like this, which is really, really nice. Saves me a lot of wrist action, you know? My rabies scar? Yeah, that's true. You guys haven't checked it out in a while. How's that healing? You know what? I think it's not going to get any better than that. My rabies scar. That's crazy. That is actually a true story. All right, let's hide this for a second and let's go into the dailies for a minute. Yeah, that's tough, ATO. That's tough. It makes it would be more badass if it was over here, right? I'm glad to see all you guys. Good to see you, Crilly. Hope you're doing good, 9-3. Welcome to the Moose Herd Coolest. Hope you're doing good. Raven's chilling with us this morning. Hope you're doing good, Raven. Thanks for all the taxes, guys. No more rabies pride emote? Yeah, well, that didn't survive the purge, I don't think. I'm indestructible. Good point, Cam. You don't know the story? For sure, for sure. I got bit by a dog, that's all. It's not that. I'm not going to spice it up and try and like dramatize it at all, Curly. I just got bit by a dog. I had to get checked for rabies and stuff like that. That's all it was. Just got like, I went to go pet a dog and they went like chomp chomp and I just got a little chomp chomp on my arm. That's okay. All right, guys, we're playing the strands first. Today's game is playing the field. I never actually got an... Yeah, it's true. It's true. I wish I did. Me and the thousands of others. Hi, coolest. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Moose Herd. How you doing today? We're playing the field today for today's theme. Looking at these words here, jambalaya of words. Playing the field, I'm thinking baseball. What a thrilling tale. I know, Curly, but I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna ham it up for you, you know, make a fake story, make it more exciting than it actually is. Hope I'm glad you're doing good, coolest. We're just doing some daily games, then we're gonna get into some art. Camden sees cockroach. Pirate. Good stuff, Cam. Battling on the lion on the hills of Canada. Yeah, those darn hill lions in Canada. Thinking of a pickup artist? That's a good idea, but we got pirate here, so I'm not sure what that means for us. I'm not sure what that means for us. We've got like playing the field and pirate. Cam saw that word and it's actually part of the solution. I agree with you, Tio, but pirate, I'm not sure how it fits. Oh, sports team mascots playing the field, so it could still be baseball. So we're still looking for mascots. I'm looking for the word mascot or like something to that effect. Tigers. That's not it. Tiger's not one of them. Marlin off the M I just had. Marlin. We like Marlin here. It's got to be something to do with the baseball teams, guys. These are Marlin and Pirate are both baseball teams in the Major League of Baseball in the US. I'm not the best at baseball, so anybody that knows anything has to help me out here. We're looking for usually animals, but they could be other things like Raiders, Athletics. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a team. Know nothing about baseball. We're gonna have to band together here. I don't think 9-3 knows much either. About baseball, I mean. About baseball. What else we have? Maybe Coolest can help us out. Coolest Uni Baseball. What else do we have here? What else do we have here? True. Not a huge baseball fan. I mean, I'm not. I'm not trying to put anybody. You did Strands. It was easy, but you know sports, Husker. We need Husker. 9-3 was just typing it out as Husker goes, I already did it. I can't help you. All right, Husker, we're going to turn to you for hints because I'm struggling. It's clearly teams, but I don't have an M. It's not mascots. Hope you're doing good, Husker. Where Tiger? Let's go. Where Tigers? That'd be a badass baseball team. Tigers got to be something, ain't it? Dragons? Yeah. If I need to, Husker, I'll turn to you. You see Grave? Grave? No, I don't think that's good. Brave is good. Brave is good, actually. I remember the Atlanta Braves. I'm pretty sure that's the team. What else can we do now? What else can we do? That's something. That's something. Atlanta, yeah. Okay. See? T minus the S. Oh, interesting. Not Pirates, not Marlins, not Braves. What else could it be? Minus the letters of scam. We still have 4 more words to find, and one of them is the golden word here. We can turn to Husker for hints here, so don't take too long. The Bear is I'm pretty sure the Bears, it's like the Cubs or something. Brewer is sick. What a sick pull. Brewer is a team. National. Easy game. Wait, hold on. National League. Teams from the National League. The NL, not the AL. And what else do we have here, guys? We have just 2 more here. Giants, of course. And the Dodger. That's very good. Dodger. Tough one today, guys. Tough one today. Thank you for being there, Husker. I think your presence just inspired me. Mira, hello, welcome in, by the way. I saw some other taxpayers. Thank you for your taxes. Thank you for your service. No Red Sox in that mix. No, but I don't know if are they in the National League? And they may be too short with the SOX or something like that. It would be Red Sox, actually. All right, 9-3. I see you. Okay, folks, I'm going to copy and paste that score into Discord. If you guys do these on your own, paste your scores in the Discord. Share what you get. I got the same order as Husker. Did I see the shape of the golden strand? It was like a little baseball diamond too, yeah. They do that sometimes. It's really, really clever. A snowflake's chance in hell to get that one. On my own, I wouldn't have got it, but Cam started us off with pirate. I think that helped out a lot more than I expected. Let's go into the connections, guys. 16 words here, 4 groups of 4. And you noped out? Hey, maybe you can come back and help us out here, Cam. If you didn't do it on your own, you can help us out. Share with what you were thinking. Give us a second to look at it, though. Phone, sway, scratch, wave, write, chip, paper, ding, correct, scope, touch, green, move, bingo, change, reach, correct, bingo, ding, and right. These are all things that I would say if someone was correct. Ding, 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 bingo, that's correct. You are right. Anybody disagree with me? And hope you're doing good today, Mira. Ah, that's a really good one, 9-3. Ding, chip, scratch, ways you could mess up your car's paint. Wave, sway. These are all move. These are all good ideas. Ding, chip, scratch. Not sure about that one. Chip clip, phone clip, change clip. What's a change clip? Microwave, phone scope. Microwave, microphone, microscope. Where is it? Microchip. I like Huskers. I like Huskers. I'm not sure what a change clip is. A change clip is for your bills? I thought that was just a money clip. I think you're on the right track, Cam. All 3 of those fit. But we're not looking at clips, we're looking at chips, and and then chips of the micro variety. Nice. Starting with micro. Nice. That's really, really good. We could still look at something like something to do with that, though. Oh, that took up 2 of those, didn't it, Cam? Okay, never mind then. You're good for one connection a day? There we go. That's my lifeline. Ouch, each, and correct. You're thinking it's like the purple one first? Yeah, the violet one first is good, Krilly. I'm going to try and see what Theo's thinking here. Correct. Reach. Touch. And which one do you like with this one, Theo? Faded, jaded from yesterday's. Oh yeah, there's always some BS coming here. Right, correct, bingo, and ding. Okay, that was what I was coming back to, right, 9-3? Types of language. Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Like, it's almost like sign language is there. Like, I want to try my thing over here, because this is what my gut told me that this was what I want to go with. I'm just going to send this, and if not, I'll try Tio's idea here. Okay, so this was it. You got it. It was bingo, correct, ding, right. 4 ways of saying correct. Last connection here. Last connection here. Let's try and think about things. Touch. Going back to what Tio was thinking. How can we think about touch and reach together, maybe? I feel like those go together. Touch and reach still go together, right? Still off Tio's idea. Sway, move, change. Green is not green. That's true. The green isn't in green, Mira. Scratch, paper, change, green, money. 9-3 sees it too. Okay. I do hear this sometimes, but I never called it that. Scratch, a little bit of scratch, some paper, some green, and some change. Going back to Cam's idea of a money clip, paper clip idea. Paper, change, green. Yeah, Curly's thinking money as well. Good job, guys. I didn't see that one. And I don't know what this last category is. Anyone got a guess on this? Move, sway, touch, reach? Is it just ways you can, like... Just ways you can... I don't know. Things your arm can do? Things your arm can do? Oh, ways of affecting something. Okay, whatever, dude. All right. On to the next game, guys. You killed it. Hand movements is what I was thinking, Krilly, but it's a little bit more deceptive. Still, either way, we got it. Fuck you to the New York Times. Honestly, though, great job with Husker getting this one. We all got it. We all got it. Had some good ideas along the way. I want to try the Wordle today. It could be the day we get in one, guys. Today could be the affect, not effect, affect. Important. Okay, someone give me a word. Someone give me a word. I need to get this in one, but I don't trust myself anymore. It's never going to be my word. Yeah, Raven, that's my reaction. Brown. It's not brown. Someone give me a word that has no letters in brown. Like spike. Like spike. Someone give me a word that's not brown. Teach. Teach looks good. T-A-C-H. I'm going to send it. 2 yellows, 3 yellows. Elbow was yesterday's, I think. Yeah. Elbow was crazy. We got that in 3 yesterday. Swooch pulled that out of nowhere. T-E-H. I think we got some situation with like a T-H at the end. Ditch. We got an E in it though, so it could be like ah man, what is this? What is this? Something ETH, but it's not teeth. Wow. Or it's like sheet. It's like sheet. It may start with an H. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Krilly. Or it starts with an SH. Yokonop, how's it going? Welcome in. Can't end in an H. Yeah, that's all we know right now. I could try sheet, double E check here. What do you guys think about this? Husker got it in 3. It's an interesting one today. It could be sheet. Okay, we'll send it. And that's what we call an educated guess by the Moose Herd. All right, on to the next game. Didn't get it in 1, couldn't get it in 2. Congrats on that, Cam. Husker got it in 3, just like us. Copy and paste that into the Discord. That's a tough one today, guys. But we got it. All right, on to the next game. We're going to play the mini crossword. We've never gotten it in 1. There was one day, like a week ago, 9-3. You would have got it in 1? Yeah, see, I believe it, because last week, I typed in my normal starter, and then it was like all gray like this, and then Maddie typed in a word, and it was Maddie's word that he had sent before I typed in my starter. So I could have got it in 1 if I listened to Maddie. You got it in 1 in like November? I was this close to getting it in 1, but I didn't listen to Maddie. Okay, mini crossword, guys. I'm going to try and do this on my own, but the rule here is you can help me out. I'm just going to try not to look at the help until I desperately need it. Let's go. Something from pumping. Journeys. Don't stop believing. Across with 7, it falls to pieces. Bacterium that can prompt a food recall. I'm not sure. E. coli. With 7 across, it's like cookies or something. Leave this instant. Perspective. One of the 354 to reach the crown inside the Statue of Liberty. What? Art? Deco. Boeing Air 57 is a jet. We also have come back around here. What is this? 5 across, up and falls to pieces. I'm not sure what that means. Leave this instant. I don't know. Perspective. I'm going to have to get your help, guys. Anybody see anything? Anybody see anything? I can't get it. I'm not playing. Something from pumping. I don't know. So, with 7 across, it falls to pieces. Jelly? Go! It's like a ghost would say this. Go! Something from pumping oil. Oil. They pump oil out of the ground. But then we got like, ooh, leave this instant. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about oil. Oil's a good thought. We're stuck though right now, guys. Unless I have something else wrong. I'm pretty sure it's don't stop believing. I am thinking E. coli fits here. Jet is good. Deco is good, like Cam said. Jenga Tower. Wow. Jenga Tower. And this is Go Now. Perspective is angle. And this is a... What is this? What is this? It was gas, Ricky. You were so close. You're so close. And what is this? We gotta take a look at this. Stair. 354 stairs to reach the crown inside the Statue of Liberty. That's a tough one, guys. Gas was good because Ricky was thinking oil earlier. I didn't think about pumping gas. Pumping gas into your car. Jenga Tower is a big pickup from Conop. As soon as we get that. Pumping milk is crazy though, Cam. I don't think it's that crazy, but I just like that you couldn't get it out of your head. That's funny. Jenga Tower is tough. Yeah, Jenga Tower is tough. Really, really good for Conop to get that. Well, that's it for the New York Times dailies. We'll go into the rest of our suite of dailies. Let me just copy and paste this here. Or whatever. Forget about it. It's not sub 2 minutes. We'll come back tomorrow. Circuits time, guys. It's all you could think of. I've been in those thought loops before. In Canada, we get milk in bags. Yeah, it's a bag with like 3 bags inside of it. It's bagception to get your milk. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I'll show you guys what milk looks like in Canada when it's sold at the store. Images. This is what milk is like in Canada. Just in case you guys didn't know, this is how they sell milk in Canada. Most of the time, you get it like this in a bag, which has 3 smaller bags in it. That every household has this in it. This right here. This right here. Every household has this container in it to hold the bag of milk, and you take scissors and you cut a little hole in the top of the bag in the milk, and then you could pour. Look at CBC News, the milk jar. Yeah, this is it's kind of like a milk jar. You take the bags of milk, you buy a bag. Look at all the different bags of milk here. You can still get a carton of milk or cream if you desire, but if you're getting more than a liter or 2, you can get like 6 liter for like a better price, you know? Super common in the 80s, 90s there as well, Mira. Did you have one of these plastic milk devices? You have milk in bags too? The 3 bag kits is new to you? Yeah, we sell them in 4 liters. Actually, it's 4 bag kits. My bad. I always, you can get them 3 or we can get them 4. The Nelson sells them in the 4 liter. You get 4 bags in there because they're a liter each. You have the bags in these containers. Nice. Like Costco milk. Yeah, they sell 4 in the Nelson there. Less waste and easier storage. I think that like I'd have to look into it because I can't speak to it 9.3, but it's a really good idea. Yeah, it's also a different process of our milk here. Our milk is processed differently, I'm pretty sure. So you have to look into that whole thing. It's not like American milk. Let's get into some circuits though. A little sidebar there. Rudolph, you did not miss the bandle. That's coming up next. You also don't drink milk. I drink water and milk sometimes. I just missed, and the milk just went down my chin like a Homelander. No, the water just dribbled down my mustache. Mixed? No. Not mixed. Not mixed. I'm looking at Mira's image here. Nice. Okay, so that looks identical. You guys had a bag too. Identical. All right, guys, let's get into some circuits. You guys know how to play this. Everclear looks strong today. You know what? I shouldn't waste it. I shouldn't waste any of it. Shouldn't let a drip fall. You had them in Romania too, Tom? Those milk bags? Did your chocolate milk come in a carton though, Krilly, or did you mix your own chocolate milk with powder? Do you guys go with the powder milk or the syrup? When I was a kid, I always did the syrup. We had a thing called Nesquik. Anyone heard of Nesquik? Let's lock in on the circuits here. Road. Rage. Road. Buried alive. Alive. No, my chocolate milk does not come in bags. It's chocolate and milk. Just straight chocolate. You melt it in. Yo, Cass, how's it going? How's it going? What do we got here, guys? These are my guesses. You can tell me if I'm wrong here. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Nesquik strawberry. I never did strawberry. I was not a strawberry milk kid ever. Witch Hunt. I'm not sure about Alive. Nesquik is American-ish. Let's look up Nesquik. I'm looking it up right now, but talk to me about this game. No, Nesquik is owned by Nestle. And Nestle is a Swiss beverage company. Okay, what are we doing here, though? What are we doing here? You only had pre-made Nesquik. What are we doing here, though? I had to look it up myself because I wasn't sure. I wasn't gonna, you know what I mean, Rudolph? I don't like to. You were guessing, but I was like, you know what? I want to answer that question. Treasure, buried treasure, treasure hunt. Okay. Ricky's got one. Treasure chest, treasure map, road map. GG. Wow. Roadkill was a really good thought, Tom. And I would kill for treasure for sure. For sure. I would kill for some treasure right now. But that was really, really good to get buried treasure, treasure hunt, and then treasure map from Rudolph, I saw. Unless someone else said map first. That was really, really good, guys. GG's for sure. Okay, next game is a specialty for some. This one is Rudolph's favorite. We're going to play some Vandal. He's locking in. If you guys haven't played this today, you can help us out. We're doing a song from 2005. Yeah, I had Nesquik, but I did the I had this squirtable tube of chocolate syrup that I would mix in. But I wasn't a chocolate milk kid. My brother was. I would have it sometimes. I was just a straight vanilla, like a plain milk guy. 2005. Yeah, it's important to take a look at the take note of the year. 2005. 5.1 billion views. Yeah. I never did the powder myself unless I went to a friend's house. Okay, guys, lock in. Lock in, guys. Hosier's good. Hosier's great, but we gotta focus up here, Cass. Can I guess before we hit play? Yeah, everyone make a guess before I hit play right now. We got drums, there's a bass guitar, there's a synth line, and we got a voice cover. You're never gonna give me up because of YouTube. I think that was, is that pre-2005? For some reason, I feel Never Gonna Give You Up is pre-2005, Mira. Isn't that like a 90s song? Bloodhound Gang Animals. Good. What if it is 9-3? What if it is? 2005 was 40 years ago. Doesn't that make you feel old, chat? Doesn't that make you feel old? 2005 was 40 years ago. Foxtrot, Uniform, Charlie, Kilo, Axel F, Crazy Frog, ding, 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 ding. I'm going to play it here, guys. Here we go. I'm pretty sure my neck is broken now. I shouldn't have headbanged that hard. Oh, man. Okay. 2005, guys. 5.1 billion views. I'm not doing that again. I'm kidding. I'm not that old. Party Rock Anthem 2012. Yeah, I was dragon jamming. Generic bass beat. I'll play it again, but I'm not going to dance that hard. Is it? I think that's 2015. Closer to 2015, Ricky. Party Rock Anthem was 2012. Yeah, we're going to think pre... This is more like Euro something. Yeah, Gangnam Style was like in the 2010s-ish. This is more like a Euro beat type beat. I'm going to play this again, and I want you guys to listen to it. There's a drop in the middle. We get other instruments soon. Most people take 3 guesses. They need all the way to the bass line. That's a good pickup, Tio, actually. It's a good pickup. Let me play it again. Yeah, Rudolph's got a good beat on it. I'm going to play it, Rudolph, and if nobody else has a good guess, I'll just take yours, okay? Okay, everyone, anyone have a guess before I ask Rudolph for his guess, which I think is as a musician, a very educated one. Tiesto style. Me? Okay, good. Tiesto's a good guess. I'm thinking Venga Boys for some reason. Like I want to go like down, 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 down. Boom, 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 boom. You think it's Crazy Frog? I think it could be Venga Boys. Silver? Could be Silver. I'm not familiar with it, but I mean, I trust you on that one, Tom. I'll see if they're even here in the list. They're not in the list. Venga Boys is there. It could be the We Like to Party from the Venga Boys. You didn't get Venga from that? Well, what about like Crazy Frog? Axel F. This is what Rudolph's thinking. It's Crazy Frog, guys. Here's the guess. And that's actually sick. That's actually sick. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is your peak? Bang, bang. That was really, really good. All right, guys. I hate to say it, but we're not going to listen to all of Crazy Frog, but I'll give you a little taste of it just because it's been 20 years since I've heard this song. Crazy Frog. I'll just give you a little taste, but I'm not listening to all 3 minutes of Crazy Frog. I'm sorry. And that's why we're not listening to all of it. I just watched the Minions movie and I had enough of that. All right, guys, here's the movie guesser. You guys remember this song? Gummy Bear song stands up. It's a frog song, Konop. True, true. We do love frogs here. Okay, here's the quote on the movie guesser. It's growing on me, but I can't listen to all of it, guys. 10 more seconds. Do 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 do. That's it. Braveheart's the guess. Here's the quote. Here's the quote. Well done. You just decapitated your grandfather. You're gonna retire after that one, Rudolph? It's burned into your memory, yeah. Like as if my brain was like a vinyl record. I can see the grooves. Titanic? Could be Titanic. I ate my grandma. Is that true, Cass? Is that a confession? Well done. You just decapitated your grandfather. Back to the Future? Does that happen? We're going to watch the... speaking of Back to the Future, we're going to watch Back to the Future 3 tomorrow. Titanic scene where Rose decapitates her grandfather with a samurai sword, Ricky? Is that the one with like... She's playing with throwing axes? Or is that the scene with the samurai sword? You still haven't seen the first one? Well, we've watched the first and the second one. We have to watch the third one now, Cass, for movie night. And same for the Minions movies or the Despicable Me. I watched Despicable Me 2. It wasn't that great. You were working? Well, then you have 24 hours to watch both Back to the Futures. 1 and 2, and then catch up so we can watch the third one together. All right, we're going to go Titanic, guys, off Ricky's guess, unless someone has a better idea. This is when Rose chops off her grandfather's head. Highlander, the movie? I've not watched it in forever, but I hear about it because I play a lot of these games like Movie Guesser. I watched this one guy who plays a movie kind of like 1v1 game. Tio said Highlander. Oh, yes, yeah. I watched this one guy play a movie guessing game where like you go back and forth, you name a movie, and you have to link to another movie with an actor, but you can only link one actor 3 times. So you have to keep going until you run out of things you can link. Let's go take a look at actor. I'm not dropping that many frames, so it's on Twitch's fault. Actor is what we need right here. Harry Potter, Uncle Vernon. Chris Hemsworth is in this. Is this a Thor movie? Is this a Thor movie? Like a Marvel movie? Hey, Rev. Looper? Marvel, we're thinking. Yeah, Rev? Yeah. A superhero movie. I think this is when Thor Dark World, Thor Ragnarok, one of these two. I think Ragnarok was a comedy. Going back to what Who said comedy? I saw that earlier. It did sound like a comedy, right? Was that Krilly? Yeah. Hathor 1 you don't know very well. You've never seen any of these. I think I've seen parts of Ragnarok because I think Christian Bale's in it, and he's really, 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 really good in it. I agree with Krilly though. I think that Christian Bale could have won like awards if the rest of Ragnarok wasn't so shitty. Thor comedy has love in the title. Thor, Love and Thunder. They don't have the Thor, Love and Thunder. Or what if that's just like a sub name to the movie? The only Thor movies I have is Thor Ragnarok and Thor Dark World. Is that like a sub? I'm not sure. A sub name, I'm not sure. She rag my na till I rock. There's like Vikings rolling over in their grave at that joke, Maddie. They're like they've been waiting thousands of years for someone to make that joke. They're just missing that one. Okay. It might be too new. Okay. It might be too new. I kind of want to go Dark World or Ragnarok. Do we want more actors? Do we want more information? Finally. Yeah, that's what they say to each other. Hey Odin, did you hear the joke? I can finally enter Valhalla. That's so funny. That is so funny, Maddie. The king is back. How much for second actor? 3 points. I'll just give it to you. I'm crying. Natalie Portman's in this one. Holy shit. They can finally enter Valhalla. Goes so hard. Oh my god. Natalie Portman is good. I think that she's in Thor Ragnarok. She's in Thor. She's in the original Thor. She wasn't in Ragnarok. She's in the original Thor, right? It was the funny one. That's what I thought. But that's not the Dark World. Husker says it wasn't Ragnarok. Original Thor then? Yeah, we have to go original Thor, because I know she's in the first one. Husker says not the second one. Swooch says Ragnarok, trust me. Dark World is too edgy. Could it be? It could be. It could be. I'm gonna go just regular Thor here. That's the only answer I have. I'm thinking Ragnarok, but on Husker's information, I'm going Thor original. You just said trust you? Welcome to living with Swooch. I'm gonna guess Thor here, guys. It was Dark World, guys. They tried to comedy up Dark World as well. We all counted that out. We knew it wasn't Ragnarok, but Natalie Portman came back in the Dark World, apparently. We got the right series. I'm going to give us some points for that, but rough stuff, rough stuff. I'm released from the silence. Tell me in which movie is Christian Bale bad? I got to look that up. Thor movie, Christian Bale. It is in Love and Thunder, the new one. Yeah, which also is too much of a comedy to be a good movie. And Christian Bale is like incredible in it. I haven't seen the whole movie because it's horrible, but I enjoy all the parts with Christian Bale. Oh, I saw that this morning, Maddie. It was so cool. It's like, oh, you can tell this is a trap chest because you could just mine it and the particles and like, oh, you can do this. And like, it's so informative and so concise. I think that's like a really nice video for anybody who likes Terraria at all. Rudolph's got some work coming up. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that. Take care, Rudolph. If we're still live when you get back, we're going to do some painting and art today. Try to get back in the creative mood for Rev's painting because like I have really good ideas. I've come up with brand new concepts for it now. I think that the time that it's left marinating has actually helped it. And yeah, I'm positive now. I'm very positive about artwork. Was in a creative funk for a while. Let's go play some Food Guesser, folks. We're going to get through these dailies, do some art until I don't feel like arting, just so I can get back in that creative flow. Tune my muscles up, warm the fibers up a bit. Yeah, Krilly, find out for us. But that's the plan for today, guys. And when I can't art anymore today, we'll do something else. Kuba's the guess. We got chicken, yogurt, cream, ginger paste, garlic paste, green chili, lemon juice, cumin powder, coriander powder, garam masala. This is India. The one day that Swoosh didn't say India before India, this is India, guys. Okay, this dish features tender, juicy chunks of marinated chicken, traditionally skewered and grilled to perfection. The marinade includes yogurt, cream, and a blend of aromatic spices like ginger, garlic, and cardamom, resulting in a rich, flavorful profile, often garnished with fresh herbs, served with a side of chutney or dip. Yeah. Bingo. This is also Bhutan, Pakistan, Nepal, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, and the Maldives. Uh, Reshmi kebab is a staple in celebrations, festivals, and family gatherings due to its wide appeal and ease of preparation. Its popularity is also spread internationally with South Asian diaspora communities, leading to its inclusion on the menus of Indian and Pakistani restaurants globally. This whole chunk here, which is often referred to as the Indian subcontinent, it does sound good. It looks good. It's a popular South Asian dish. Very, very cool, guys. Very, very cool, guys. Good guess. On to the next dish. We've got some very fancy potatoes circling a mushroomy looking beefsteak. Okay. This is beefsteak, potatoes, butter, salt, pepper, cream, Dijon mustard, parsley, green beans, cherry tomatoes, bacon, egg yolk, olive oil, garlic, black peppercorns, optional white wine, optional cognac, optional mushrooms, optional onions. I like Swooch's idea here. The Isles. Rev is thinking it's from the Isles. Could be. Could be. Ireland is what Cam is thinking. I'm going to read the description for you all and we can all confer together, but I like all the guesses so far. We're pretty tightly knit in Europe right now. This dish involves a beautifully grilled steak served on a wooden plank. Accompanied are creamy mashed potatoes piped elegantly around the edges. Flavorful vegetables add color, making a visually appealing presentation. Often, a rich sauce or gravy is drizzled over the meat, enhancing its savory taste. The plank itself is heated, helping keep everything warm and giving it a unique smoky flavor. Curly's found the clip. If anybody's interested, it's just under a minute into that link right there. I don't want all of Disney and Marvel coming after my stream, so I'm not going to put it on my video, but that's there for anybody. Let's just guess France here, guys. Cognac sounds France to me, doesn't it? Isn't cognac France? I appreciate you finding it because it solves the mystery, but I don't think I can legally show it. Just kidding. I probably can. Let me see. Oh, I see. I see. The statue. And he says, you just decapitated your grandfather here. He smashes the statue. Okay. I understand. I understand. Okay. All right. That makes sense. And we're banned. And we're banned. It's Screaming France. I'm Screaming France too. I think Rev is close with the Isles, Ireland, England, Wales, but Cognac to me is... I just want to go France. It could be. It could be. Cognac and Dijon are both French, yeah. But honestly, all these ingredients would have made their way to all of Europe, right? Look at that. Look at that. Rev was about to say, I told you so. It's north of France. North of France. We're looking at Ireland, England, Wales, United Kingdom. England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. We'll just go UK. I think that the Dijon and the Cognac just made their way across the little is it the Bering Strait? What's the river? What's the body of water between? I think we go UK here. That's Rev's guess. Rev's guess was England, Wales. I'm gonna send that for you. North Sea, okay. English Channel. That's the one I was thinking of. The Bering Strait's somewhere else. I'm so bad at geography, guys. It's warm to the United Kingdom and not bordering. It's warm to the UK and not bordering. Sweden, Finland? Sweden? Sweden's closest. Norway. Any Norwegians? Isn't Norway even more that way? The Bering Strait is between Alaska and Russia. Oh, yeah, that's the one that had iced over. I think it still freezes to some degree. It's but not enough for traversing. Denmark. It's a good guess. I don't know if we may be too north at this point for that. Norway and Sweden are the best. That's a good guess, Raven. I'm gonna go Norway. I'm gonna take a leadership role here, and if we're wrong, it's on me. I'm gonna put Norway in. It's bordering Norway. It's Sweden. Sweden. This is plank steak. This is a plank beef. Is the literal translation. A Swedish dish that consists of steak served on a wooden board. Very tough. Look, we're in the right part of the world. We just crept our way up here. I thought that with it being this way, you know, it would be Norway, but Sweden still's up there. The world is tricky. The globe is a weird shape. Let's go next. Norway and Sweden is a good pairing there for a guess. Last round, guys. Another beef dish. This one looks amazing. I want it now. These potatoes look great. What else do we have here? Onion, breadcrumbs, egg, milk, salt, black pepper, Worcestershire sauce, butter, beef broth, and now we might be in the UK. This dish features a flavorful ground beef patty seasoned with salt, pepper, and often onion or garlic. Yeah, it's just a ground beef. It's like a meatloaf. What if it's Germany, though? What if it's from Hamburg, the original hamburger? You're drooling? There's another name for it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm going to go UK again. But what if it could be the German thing here? The Worcestershire sauce. Any dads in chat? Don't let your meatloaf. You want this badly? I think it could be Germany. I'm just on a whim. Rev raising hand as a local dad. A local dad. Wash your sister sauce. Why do I read everything that everyone says in the chat room? You're going USA? I kind of like the USA, but at the same time, I want to go back to the traditional. The corn here is throwing me. The corn here is throwing me, right, Natty? What's Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire. It's a sauce. I can look it up afterwards. I'm gonna be stuck here, guys. The corn is throwing me. You got yeah. We're all in the same boat with that one sometimes. Some people say Worcestershire. Horseradish. I think that's an ingredient. That little garnish is US. Okay. Maddie's going to go override and say USA. I think it's Germany. People originally thought UK. This is a hamburger. Like a meatloaf hamburger. Other countries don't do that. Here's the US. Oh, Salisbury steak, of course. Inspiration from the original hamburger. Salisbury steak is an American dish made from a blend of ground beef and seasoning, often including breadcrumbs, onions, and eggs, commonly served with gravy. The dish is named after Dr. James H. Salisbury, a 19th century American physician who advocated for a meat-focused diet. Dr. Salisbury believed that consuming a minced meat would improve digestion and health. There you go, guys. Doctor recommended. It's found all the way right here. This is Salisbury steak right here. Doctor approved, mother loved, whatever that expression is. Fermented vinegar, flavored onion, molasses, garlic. Okay. Very good job on this game, guys. Little bit of a trouble on the plank steak from Sweden, but I bet you a lot of people had trouble with that one. Can't not think of South Park when you see Salisbury steak. There's so many things in just daily life that South Park is influenced for me, Husker. Kid tested, mother approved. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Last game of the day, guys. Then I'm going to try and do some art, probably for an hour or two. I'm not going to push it. We'll see how it goes. We'll take it slow. Anchovies are in Worcester sauce. HD, yeah, this is a pretty HD game. We're looking at maybe like Red Dead Redemption. I'm thinking initially Red Dead Redemption. I see some giant trees here that look like they could be some US like redwoods. I want to go Red Dead. 24-hour art stream. I want to go Red Dead Redemption hunting game. Could be Cabela's Big Game Hunter. Could be that free game I got on Epic. What is it called? Call of the Hunt? Call of the Wild? The white circle thingy is my magnifying glass. I could zoom in a little bit into the picture to see if we can get some extra detail. I can zoom in just a little bit. White circle thingy. Oh, this right here looks like a heads-up display pointing in a direction, like some sort of like objective or something like that. Yeah, I think it looks like some sort of mini-map or heads-up display objective marker. I think we're going to go Red Dead Redemption. I'm kind of being pulled still in that direction. Maddie said hunting game. Anybody else have a guess? And also high 5-star. I didn't say high 5-star. High 5-star. Could be the thing that Japanese ghosts wear on their head. This could be a we don't have enough Japanese ghost games, and that's why I'm so happy to tell you guys Silent Hill F is coming soon. I'm so excited for that. Could be a UI thing, but I don't know by that yet either. Fable? It's Fable. Maybe Fable 2. Fable. I think it's too high fidelity for Fable 2. I think Fable's a good guess, but I think Fable's a little bit more cartoonish. I think they pushed the cartoonish in Fable, and this is more realism, right? I don't know, 9-3. Gotta look into that. Man, I'm pulled to Red Dead. Some people are saying hunting game. Maybe go Cabela's. Cabela's Big Game Hunter hunting party. Polygons more so. Yeah, I think they pushed the cartoonish elements of that more. I don't really want to say Cabela's. It could be Call of the Wild. I think that's the one. The Hunter Call of the Wild. It could be The Hunter Call of the Wild. Man, I'm stuck. I don't think anybody's like, I know it for sure. So I'm just going to send this. Okay, what is this? What is this? We got some sort of guy with some sort of thing here. What is this? The Last of Us? 76% is too low for The Last of Us. It could be, it's also too low for Red Dead. Love that game. The graphics were not the big appeal. I think so. I think even Fable 3 didn't have texture like this. This is picture 2, guys. We're in a snowy landscape now. I'm still pulled towards Red Dead 1. Partially Red Dead 1, but 76% team seems too low. I thought that game got higher. That's crazy to me. Anybody else got a guess before I just put Red Dead in? God of War. The new God of War game. The God of War 1 reboot. And this is the kid. God of War 1 reboot. God of War Ragnarok. Is that the one we're talking about? Sounds good, Rev. Sounds good. You think it's an Ice Age game? This is Sid right here in the corner. Sid the Sloth. Which one is that? I think 5-star and Ricky simultaneously thinking God of War, but I don't know if it's Ascension or Ragnarok. Or if we just say... just be called God of War. The first picture's throwing you off. You don't recognize this or this heads-up display. You call it Boy. That's what you call the game? Boy. Does this help you at all, Ricky, here? This is what Krilly pointed out earlier. You think it's a Far Cry with the snow here? What Far Cry existed in a North American setting? Assassin's Creed, it's all the same now. These are all great guesses, Ricky. God of War is still a good one too. And if you guys are saying it's just God of War, just call it God of War. I'll try this. Okay, what is this? This came out on PS4, Xbox One, and PC, and now we have some heads-up display aimer, crosshairs, Far Cry Primal. Far Cry Primal. That is North America, right? First pick you thought Assassino. Far Cry Primal makes sense now. We got some Woolly Mammoth, Far Cry Primal. Very good pickup on Far Cry for this area here. Whoever said Ice Age, Tio, big points to saying Ice Age because we got the Woolly Mammoth coming in here. Let's take a look at picture 4. There's a little top-down view of when you're going to jump in on the camp. You get to plan your adventure. Here's a little Urki needs new stink. Yes, yes, crazy wild. Like a caveman Far Cry. I've never played this one. Yeah, Tio gets points. Here's a video. Me bash rock. Okay, you play as a caveman in a Far Cry game. Poggers. Okay, cool, guys. Cool game. Good dailies today, guys. Is Far Cry Ubisoft? Yes, it is Ubisoft. That's true. And I think Curly makes a good point. If it's just hyper real, it's tough to get a stylization. It was released on the PS4, Xbox One, and PC. Let's go into some art, guys.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
I'm not going to show my camera because while I'm painting, it's just going to be the top of my head. So you get to hand cam today. And we're just chilling here. We're just chilling here. It's a very small painting, so there's no need to like zoom in, make this bigger. Just one do. Okay, so what I want to do is prepare some painting stuff. So part of doing art, and I don't normally do a lot of this stuff before stream, so we're doing it on stream. I'm preparing here. We're going to hydrate like 5-star said. We're not going to drink the paint water. We're going to drink the regular water in the mason jar. We're going to use some tape here to tape down this thing so it doesn't move around on me when I'm painting. Just going to make a little loop and stick it to the top here. You don't need anything more than that. Now, it's not going anywhere without moving my entire page, and I can just tape that to my work area. Would you guys like me to make the image bigger? Would you guys like me to have the face cam on, even though it's going to be the top of my head most of the time?
I love you.
I love you too, Tio. I'm glad you guys are having a good day today. Thank you for coming in and making my day better. Okay, and that's not going anywhere. Appreciate you guys popping in. Bald spot check. My hair's too greasy for a bald spot check right now. Sometimes I skip a day, you know? No shower this morning. I got the hat on in case there is a bald spot check. Happy Friday, Space Monkey. How's it going? How you doing? What's up today? We're just getting it started on some artwork. I'm just opening up my paint that hasn't been opened in a decade, what feels like. And problem is, I'm going to have a hard time getting this open, I think. Because I don't have my grippers on. My hands are not as strong anymore. Pants check. My pants are my brown corduroys today. We're going with brown corduroy pants today. We do have pants on. Another day at work. Same soup, just reheated. We call that réchauffé. To reheat. Hazard, how you doing? Welcome into today's stream. We're trying to do some artwork, but right now I'm struggling to open my paint here. I could just open up a different color, you know? If it comes down to it today, I'll open up a different color. I'm not going to break my hands trying to open this up. I think this is partly why I stopped painting with these inks. Dancing in the moonlight. Let me try and just bang it on some stuff here. How you doing today, Hazard? What's everyone up to today? I just got to work on some stuff. If it doesn't work out, I'll just start drawing here on this. I don't know what I'm gonna make. We're just gonna make something today. So we should start with like, I don't know. What I was thinking for some reason was like, I don't know. I'm just gonna do what was in my head. You have a gripper to help you open things? Yeah, I didn't get that, but I showed this earlier on stream 5-star, and I showed a picture in Discord. I got this paint shaker, which is really nice for these small pots of paint. You can just put them on here and it just vibrates it really tough. But I'm having a hard time opening this orange, guys, so we might just open a different color. I even like tried to tape up the top to get more grip here. I'm having a hard time, guys. Oh, your wife loosens them for you? Well, she should come and help me because I'm struggling. That's okay. We'll open up a different color. We're just going to start opening things until one of them opens up. I'm just going to start twisting caps until one opens up, and that's the color we're using. Elastic band. I swear I had one of those. I thought I saved one of those for this reason. Damn it. Now I lost that too because I'm so not prepared. I've got no ideas for the art, really. I'm just kind of going with the flow. I don't even know if I'm doing this. I'm just kind of drawing on the page and just kind of... Can't 5-star just drive over and loosen it for me? They could, but they just said they have no pants on, so I'm not going to make them put on pants. I'll solve my own problem today, and in the future we'll have a better solution. That's all. I should have opened these up before the stream started, because these are all like calcified. I can just paint without them. I got this color open, so we got one open. We can paint with something. We can paint with one color too. We don't have to have more than one. Yeah, I'm gonna get some elastics and stuff like that. I can even go downstairs and grab one. What do pants have to do with opening a jar? Well, there's other people in between me and 5-star's house. I know we live in the middle of nowhere, but it's not that middle of nowhere. Good morning, Union. All right, let's see if this green opens up. Okay, this green opens up. That's a good one. In fact, we're starting with this green. In fact, we're going to start with this green. I'm just going with the flow. I don't really have an answer for Hazard's question or anybody's questions at this time. You can ask questions, but sometimes I will just won't have answers, and I'll tell you that, honestly. What's Canada like as a whole? Too big to tell you what it's like as a whole. Canada's one of the biggest countries in the world, so I could say my part of Canada is pretty nice. That's pretty brutal, Husker. I hope that things get better soon. Being sick is never fun, and having to deal with someone who's sick is not ideal, right? You have pants on now? I got some of my things open here. So I'm not in dire need. I got colors. Pushing on delirium? Damn. Yeah, I don't have my own kids, so I don't really know. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I know what you mean, Husker, but like I can resonate with that to some degree. I like this green. It looks pretty like nuclear. I like this toxic green. We'll start with this. Start with this here. This canvas is flawed and paint's gonna pool weird on it, but we can start doing some fun stuff with this here. And also start using the fluidity of the artwork of the medium and come in with like a darker color and just let it dry. And we can set this off to the side as well. Gonna paint Crazy Frog today. Just trying to make some nice background right now, make it look nuclear. Just getting a feeling right now. You know what I mean? It could be Crazy Frog, but everything's pooling to the middle, so we gotta work on this. Yeah, look at it all go to the middle. Look at it go, guys. I don't know what it's doing, but it looks pretty cool. It's pronounced nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. I'm just playing with the fluidity of the medium right now. Ever experienced making my own pigments? I haven't, but I've watched videos about it. It seems pretty cool. It seems pretty cool. This is going to be a mess, guys. We've got like a pool of ink in this. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening right now. This is going to be set aside after a certain point, and it has to dry for probably 86 hours. It might even need to start drying now, otherwise we're just going to start pouring bad stuff into it. Let's see if I can open up this this yellow, because I think yellow would go good in this. That's the live stream from Final Fantasy VII. What else is in Final Fantasy VII? Frogs. I don't want to touch what's going on in the middle here. A mini map from an early 2000s RTS? Definitely, yeah. I'm about to spawn here, dude. This right here, I got some access to some nice wood. I got some good, like, wood resource. Playing Age of Empires. Yeah, this thing has to dry. We have other canvas. We have canvas 2 we can explore on a bit too. I'm going to try and get some other colors open while we wait for this to dry anyways. We can just yap about whatever. On my way home. This looks pretty cool though. It's still moving. Very slowly right now, but it's still moving. I might add some more white here. I like these colors. I'm just trying not to let it pool too much into the middle. I gotta come back with the original green here. This is what I wanted to do today, guys. I wanted to just get expressive with my art and just start putting paint down, and I didn't have any plans, but we're starting this here. I really think that we should get the yellow in. Let me see if I can find an elastic band here. Be right back. All right, I made it back, guys. I made it back. You like this so far, guys? I'm gonna keep adding to this. I'm gonna try and darken up some of the edges. I think we need some more light and more dark. But I got elastic bands now, like 5-star recommended. And hopefully this works out for us. Let's put our paintbrush in water for now. So this is a decently thick one of those like elastic bands you find around broccoli. Hopefully that gives me some grip. Oh my god, it's like a breeze. Yellow is now open. Yeah, this is good now, adding some yellow in. This whole thing is so wet. It's like a pool of ink right now. Okay, this is looking good. There's a bubble here. Try and pop that. We can also like adjust it by moving it a bit. You see that? I don't have a clip command, but it'd be nice to clip that. Some nice swirls and stuff like that going on. I think this looks really cool. I just gotta be careful not to move it too much. So I'm gonna move it somewhere to dry. We'll take a look at it after their stream is done. Because I think it's gonna need, like I told 9.3 noted. It's gonna need some time to dry here. Just debating touching anything else. I might have to do a second layer on this. And I also think I'm noticing my tables slanted this way, like down to the bottom edge of this way. So the next piece, I'm going to try and prop up more on that side. Or maybe it's just this piece of tape I put under here. Maybe if I put another piece of tape under, it'll be more balanced. I'm just going to prepare the next piece. I feel like we're going to come back on this top of this and draw on it and paint on it some more. I just want this to dry kind of as it is. So we got to be careful moving this. Okay, that was pretty successful. And we're just going to start with a new piece here. And we're going to put another piece of tape on the bottom side so maybe it balances out a bit more. And this one, I think we're going to go for a little bit more watery start. Go for some different colors as well. I'm going to put away the greens. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep the yellow. I could open my orange here and go yellow, orange, red. I could go for some more bluish blues. What would you guys like to see? Some blues or some reds? Some fiery orange reds, or should we use some like ocean blues? Space Monkey likes Blue Gang. All right, it's first one I saw. If you guys like reds, don't worry. I've got other canvases and other days to paint on. Today's just about an hour or two of just an like art exercise. I want to see how much that dries. This one I'm going to try and keep a little bit more thin. But I kind of want to still go for the same fluid effects. Because that's one of the benefits of using this medium I don't really explore a lot. It's the ability to just like let it flow. And sometimes I feel like I'm fighting it. Like I'm battling against the paint. And other times I feel like I should just go with it. Let it flow, like 9-3 said. Go with the flow. Right now I'm just trying to open up a couple blues. I got my purple I can open as well. I think some purple's in this as well. All right, got a nice blue open here. This one's freshly shaken up as well. Do 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 do. Gonna open up this. This is a deep violet. And my other piece is gonna be dried. Yeah, we don't stir our paint. Especially not with like the amount of paint you get out of this. It's kind of a waste to stir it. You pay like $20 for something this small. You don't want to like stick a brush in and all the stuff that sticks to the brush, it gets wasted. I got this Space Monkey. I don't know if you saw this, but this is like my new paint shaker. It's used like it's more of a lab mixer is what it's sold as, but like you put your test tubes on it to mix them up, and I just put my paints on it to mix them up. Can you tell us anything from your future dream though, Cam? Or Cass? I hate when I do that. I'm sorry about that. Totally not a real year. It's not the real year, no. Luckily, it's not. It's not 2026 yet. Hi, Kylie. Yeah, Husker never makes that mistake. What kind of olives do you like, Tio? I like black olives, catamount olives. All you remember was that some people had boxes of donuts. They were expired because the best before dates for 2025. That's interesting. Funny and interesting, actually. I'm gonna go for the same effect here, guys, but just do it differently, you know? Got to meet up with your girlfriend in the dream. That was nice. Did you tell your girlfriend about that? Nice, nice. As my lawyer used to just exercise the fifth on that one, I plead the fifth. It was not me. I plead the fifth. My legal counsel has advised me to not comment. I was not there, nor do I know what happened on that night in that building. I was at home with my dog. Not to brag, but your eye's been really good today. Should brag about that, dude. I'm happy for you. Brag away, actually. Yeah. You don't want to make anyone else in the Eye Infection Club feel bad. No, I think that anyone else in that club would feel happy for you too, dude. Because it's one of those things. Like, what's the expression? Like, oh, I wouldn't wish this upon my enemies, right? Like, I don't want to touch this one right now. I want to just watch this one for a bit, guys. You did tell her she was texting you. That's really cool. That's a nice dream, Kaz. I gotta pop that bubble though. I can't let that happen. You can't. I'm sorry, buddy, but you can't exist here. All right, all right. This is looking cute. I like this. I don't want to add the violet at all. But I might want to add some more white here. Let's do it with a little bit more control. I'm going to pull out my other. These are from the same brand, so they're going to be the exact same white. I actually filled this up with this bigger container. And I have some other whites too. In the past, I've used the Liquitex brand, which I use for all my other colors. But I really like this white because you get a good bang for your buck out of it. And I got this dropper here. And I want to just go into these darker spots here. And we'll drag a bit from there as well. A little bit smaller drops in those areas. And if the white gets swallowed, it gets swallowed. Like the boy who swallowed a star. There have been too many glitches in life. Crinkle and you have been getting the same times for Myrtles. Wow, okay, that's crazy. I noticed some coincidences with our scores in other games. I changed my mind on the violet and I added it in. And I've got to convince myself this is a blueberry now. Add some more white now. Chickens are watered and fed. Even the house chickens are dealt with. Little fried chicken, house chicken. Waiting so long. Watch was not doing the 100%. He brought him and a girl for some tender love and care. I think I just got to let this dry too. The other piece is not nowhere near dry. This is looking cool though. It looks very galaxy-like. The other one's gone now. The other one's just melted all together. So I'm hoping this one doesn't do that. But even in the worst case where it's gone now, we still had the time we made it. We're getting somewhere with this one. I kind of just need to let it dry. If you run out of dark blue at some point, you can mix cyan and black. Yeah, that's a good tidbit. I'll hold on to that one. How's the Balatro swinging? In your favorite today, Swooch? No runs yet. I started up a run today this morning and I realized no, I'm gonna lock in on painting first. I almost did a pre-stream run to try and knock out some of those low stakes stuff. The run you had last night was so free, you're scared to play again. Sometimes they just give it to you, but you have to not squander it when it comes. That's the tricky bit sometimes. Shit, I moved it, didn't I? Yeah. You know my luck? He ran 4 to 5 runs last night. Never saw a blueprint or game plan. The brainstorm. Yeah, but you know I had that run one without the brainstorm, right? That's why they gave it to me. You got a polychrome golden joker and anti one. Yeah. You had that and the polychrome let it sit in your inventory way longer than I would ever keep a golden joker. But getting 4 free coins every round is so nice. One of your favorite runs was the card that adds a random sealed card to your hand. Oh yeah, that's a really nice one with hologram. Because you don't have to do any work. Yeah, my green one got messed up, guys. My green one's gone. It all smushed. So I'm just gonna paint it flat. The colors are looking sick. I'm just gonna hope I just gotta hope they stop blending after a certain point. I wonder if I could use a blowtorch on it. What the hell happens here? Should we experiment, guys? See if I can find my blowtorch. How you doing, Nirvana? Yeah, the green one got messed up, so I just flattened it out a bit, and we'll try and draw on top of it. I just gotta try not to move this one too much. A blowtorch. Yeah, let me go find one. Damn, I don't know where I put mine. Quick English muffin, water before some more sleep. That sounds good, 5-star. I just gotta be impatient here. And I guess part of that's being patient, so Gotta let this just go. It looks cool, but if I keep adding more paint, it's just gonna take longer to dry. But I don't know if you saw the run I had last night, Swooch. I sent you a picture of it at the start. Like that was the start of the run. I'll show you a picture of it at the end of the run here. I posted in the Moose Herd Discord. Check this out. Check it out when it was at the end. Oops, I want Discord, not this. I want this. Yeah. Peep this. This is my final. I had Lucky Cat at times 14 because I would put lucky cards into the double Chad. I had like a bunch of lucky kings and I got the cat up to times 14. I didn't get past ante 13 or anything crazy, but I was close to if I had some other stuff. I could have got some secret sauce here. I might even just play a run right now while I wait for this to dry. I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing enough art yet. I feel like I got to do a little bit more art right now. Certainly that's not the end of things. I'll try to go back to the green one here. Let me try and move this delicately. All right, that's not moving until it's done. This one we have to work on more before we give up on art today. Oops, we're flipped backwards. There, now, bottom, perfect, okay. Okay, that blue one is gonna chill there for a while. I'm gonna add some more stars to that. That's a cool galaxy. Easy galaxy. That was fun fluid artwork. Nothing really technical going on there. Just some freeform fun. Me right now, other than this blister I gave myself, fuck, I just gave myself a blister from trying to open up these things? Fuck. That's crazy. Ow. Okay, I'm not opening these containers anymore without proper grip. Got a blister on my finger. Brutal. Okay, yes, this piece is green. What can we do to it? Yeah, that stings now. I hate that. I accidentally ripped it open. A lot of snow outside for you? For me, it hasn't really been snowing too much. Snows a little bit here and then. But that's a pain in the butt. A blister. Ow. Ow. I shouldn't have ripped it open. Put a band-aid on it? I know, right? I didn't even notice I got a blister until just now. Oh, for the background? Yeah, there's still a bit of snow here. Still a bit of snow in my neck of the woods here, Ivana. Try restarting it? I will. So a little reset should cure it. Snowed yesterday night. Yeah, overnight a bit of snow and Genuinely, I'm just gonna restart this one. This one needs a proper restart. I've seen those videos of people splashing paint on a big canvas turns into a cool cityscape. Yeah, those are fun. In the art world, Ivana, we call those process artists because they're like all the splashing and stuff like that is performative. It's like it's more of a performance artwork than it is an actual painting. Although you get a painting in the end result, it's a performative thing you do just for the TikTok, right? So it is art. I'm not saying it's not art by any means, but you have to it's more than just a painting because it's a performance. Like they're doing extra art on top of the art. This color's neat now. Yeah. It's better than the black green we had before. Better than that slimy green we had before. We're just gonna keep playing around with this. And we're gonna try and go less dark with the start of it. I think the dark colors really consume the colors around it when you're doing this. And most of the time you see fluid art, it's with like a very fluid acrylic and not an ink like this. It's windy for you? I stepped outside for a bit. No wind today. Did I glue this one? Whatever. What? The Pillsbury Doughboy died? What does that even mean? Is that like a Duolingo died situation all over again? What the hell? This looks interesting. Thanks, Maddie. We just reset. I just wiped all the paint off of it and we're starting over. So thank you. Surprised the Pillsbury Doughboy lasted this long. It's probably like a Houdini situation where someone poked him in the belly and he wasn't ready for it. Funeral be held for 20 minutes? That seems like way too short of a funeral. Why are they disrespecting my boy? It also said it was repeated pokes to the belly. He had a yeast infection. What the fuck? My boy. Oh my god, Maddie, that's so toxic. Did you guys know that if you press R, it'll shuffle your deck for you in the game? Like wait until they're on ante 7, Maddie. I'm kidding, don't do that. I'm crying. That's so savage. Yeah, that's the equivalent of this. Yeah, I know you wouldn't actually go and say that. Giving tree vibes. Have a good sleep, 5-star. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit today. It's already almost 2 hours in a stream, guys. Built a nice stables for the super horses. They deserve it. Thanks, Space Monkey. If there's ever a song you want to add to the vibe, song quests are on today. Reminds you of Bikini Bottom. No, 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 no. I don't even know which side is up right now. I'm just adding this in. I think this looks cool right now as it is. Just got to be careful here not to overdo it. We got to let this sit for a bit. Don't upset the balance. Let it roll. This is just a playlist of 48 hours of music on shuffle, just songs I like. What list are we listening to today? 10 hours of music here. This is one of my playlists. Oops. That's not the right button. Share. Here, this is today's list. I just on shuffle though. Oh, Cass went off for leg day at the gym. I missed that message. Hope they're having a good trip there to the gym. Leg day is not the best day, but it's actually really, really cool because people that skip leg day look weird. Just watched a video on Eddie Hall this morning. About the same time I watched that video Maddie mentioned about Spubby's new Terraria video. Eddie Hall's a monster. Leg day is great, yeah. Don't skip leg day. Mm-hmm. I like a good beer buzz early in the morning. I think I need to let this just stop here. And I'm going to draw on top of these. You did a 6 kilometer this afternoon? That's huge. When I go for walks and stuff like that, I normally get up to a couple kilometers, but I'm not doing any runs like that. All right, the blue one's looking close to dry, and by that I mean like maybe 62 more hours. This one here, a little bit further away. Let's add some more dark green here. You have an 80 kilometer walk in 4 weeks, so you're just training for that right now? Kind of building up to it. I mean, you got it with a walk of that size, right? Not training specifically. Yeah, yeah, because you already trained to a certain extent. I see what you're saying. Training's not too far out of the normal. I think I'm gonna do some flowers on this or something and something green. But we have to let this dry. I can't tell where I put my torch. Well, cacti could be cacti here for sure, for sure. I think I'm gonna draw on top of this with like black ink. I just gotta leave it again. I think I just gotta leave both of these. Maybe we just do more art tomorrow and finish these. Because we've already done art for an hour. I'm just thinking I can't do much more while it's wet. I mean, I know it's my choice ultimately. I'm just thinking right now, of course. Yeah, this is nice. I think with all the yellows, greens, we got enough light side in here as well. To me, it's this. To me, it's going to be like this. This is the way I'm looking at it. I think I'm going to do a landscape-ish looking thing here. And have like flowers and stuff here. Maybe like this is going to be some landscape. I kind of see some sort of like weird figure here. Maybe there's some sort of like grassy tree monster here or something. I'm not sure. This looks like some sort of like thing in the mist, like very Lovecraftian. The other one, it's still looking very galactic, but it's getting very dark right now. But there's not much about that. I mean, you can still do distant misty rains and stuff like that without being blue. I think we're just going to go for the vibe of it, even if the palette is not including blue. It'll be misty. I think we're going to go on top of this with some like black ink though and really like cartoonify it in some ways. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I think this is going to be like landscape here. I'm just tempted not to move it for a second, let it just sit for a little bit more. And then I think we're just going to play some Balatro. I'm going to put my inks away, and we'll come back to these tomorrow. I also have this piece I did over the Christmas break with my friends. I posted this in Discord in case anybody didn't see this one. This one I did on the Christmas break. This was a collaborative piece. Me and my two friends worked on this together, so just went with a lot of color. This one here just needs to sit up for a little bit longer. Got to be really careful moving this so I don't move it too much, but I'm pretty happy with how it looks. I like the green on the bottom and the mistiness up at the top. So I'm just going to put away the rest of my ink slowly. I got a third canvas here. I don't want to use it though. I don't think so, at least. Maybe we do one more. Maybe I do one more. Let me move this. Okay, so that was perfect. I'm going to get another piece of paper and we'll actually work on this. We'll do one more. That way we have 3 things we can draw on tomorrow. And we'll continue our art. This was good. Because this is a nice creative exercise almost to like just have paint flow around and then see what you see within it. We'll have to twist the other one around as well to see what we see. This one here, let's just prep it. First things first, we're going to have to prep the back. This canvas is pretty like cheap, so I just take a little bit of water and here you can see it with the colors already in it because I'm using my paint water, but it really doesn't matter because it's not going to show through to the front. It's a gessoed canvas. Oops. Just wet this whole thing. Honestly, I don't usually wet it too much. I go for like an X shape here, but these ones are so bad that I'm just going to wet it a ton. And as it dries, it'll kind of like tighten up. I don't know 100% the science behind that, but this is just a trick I learned in college that if you guys have loose canvases that you can't stretch anymore, this will help out tightening up the canvas. So now this whole thing is wet. We're just gonna let it dry. And maybe it's kind of like when your socks go through the wash and they're shrunking. I don't know. Usually that has to do with putting it on too hot. But this will help shrink the back of the canvas here, and then we'll get this set up. And then we're going to choose some colors for our third piece. So we did blues, purples for one of them. We did greens and yellows for another. I think for this last one here, if we just did like some reds and oranges, of course, would be nice. Maybe a little bit of purple in there as well. Red, orange, purple. Of course, yellow. That could be our range. Could choose red, orange, yellow, purple. And we'll see what we make with these 4 colors. So this is drying. It's already significantly better. Oh, this piece has shit on it. I can see why I put this one to the side. There's resin on this piece. I spilt. That's fine. It's just going to add to our effect here. Just going to add to the effect. It's got resin on it from when I poured your paintings 9-3. One of the times I poured resin on your paintings. But this is not for like a final piece. This is just for practice anyways, so it's okay to have a little bit of shit on your painting. Okay. That's taped onto the page now, and I'm just going to tape the page down to my desk, just so it doesn't move around too much. Just a loose piece of tape, not really too serious. Not trying to keep it down, you know? All right, start with a little bit of white here, like we did last time. And I think we're going to go lighter to dark. We'll try that just to try a new strat here, you know? We'll go with like bing, 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 bing. All right. So I'm worried about this corner, but we'll just keep it as white as possible. Pretend it didn't happen. Play that funky music. Got a real sunburst here. The candies that look like little fruit, yeah, you get them from the machines, like they're kind of gumball machines. Only happy accidents, Noonian. No mistakes. It's a little happy accident. Exactly. I like that. I'll try to remember that because as of course I always look up to Bob. I love Bob Ross, but sometimes I forget about that. You know, Tio, or you know, Noonian. Sorry, I got mixed up there. Sometimes I'm reading two messages at once. You know how it is. I don't want to add any red to this. I just want to figure out how to make the orange more potent. So let's add a little bit more white to the top end. See what happens if I add a little bit more orange on the other side. And then now I add the red and I'm going to cry. Watch this. Well, I don't have red open yet, so it gives me a second to change my mind. The red isn't open yet, so if I can't get it open, maybe it's just a... I did not hear about Andy Swooch. What happened to Andy? Classic. Damn, I didn't hear about Andy. Sorry. I'm not sure what to add here before we quit. But this is almost quitting time for the paintings today. Yeah, I think I gotta let this sit and just see where it goes to. All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna let all these things sit and see where they get to tomorrow, and we'll just draw on top of them with pens and a little bit more paint on top. I don't like that at all. That was a mistake. The longer they sit, the more they'll dry. They'll be so dry Yeah, we're not going to sit and watch them do that. We're going to add some nice details to this. All these things are going to get nice details with paint and pen. I just got to move my shit here. I make room for this piece here on my table to dry. Jesus Christ. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, I'm done with that today. Sorry about that, guys. That wasn't exactly the art stream I had planned. I guess I shouldn't apologize, but yeah, not the art stream that I had anticipated. I kind of just went with the flow, and the flow today was, well, a lot of liquid art. So we'll explore those some more tomorrow. That thing was squiggling and swaggling around. We're gonna let that dry. That thing was still fluid. Not exactly all the art that I wanted to do today, but better than nothing. Better than zero art. Just cleaning my brushes quickly. Love you too, Conop. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out and watching that. Even though it was, maybe it was entertaining to see some of the fluid action, but it wasn't the result I had in mind. I didn't really have a goal, but I thought I would finish pieces. Right now we just have 3 unfinished pieces, and that leaves me kind of not fully satisfied. Beat the devil out of them? Yeah, kind of what I'm doing right now. Fortunately, I don't have like oil paint, so it's not too hard to get out off my brushes, but yeah, so tomorrow we'll just continue with that, because I think we came up with 3 interesting things, and right now the red and orange one is doing some other shit. The green one's still moving, the blue one's still kind of moving. We're gonna play some Balatro. Just hang out and play some cards. Let's open up the game here. And we're gonna go into Balatro. If I see these are dry tonight, I'll post pictures on Discord. And if they're not dry until tomorrow morning, we'll look at them together. Let's get this Balatro game open. Oh, there we go. Okay, guys, okay. So, what are we doing today on Balatro? While we wait for our paints to dry, we're going to go into play and continue on the yellow deck. We're going to start on, or no, continue on the blue deck. We're on the black stake. Let's go. Let's go. Polychrome, we'll take it. And I don't think we're going to look for aces. I think we'll just look for diamonds. Yeah, play 2 hands and get out of here. This is going to be like 280. I mean, I almost have a straight here. I can look for my last 2 aces or a 9. I think that's pretty good. 4 9s. Or are we looking for 2 spades? If I discard other things. We're locked in on this game now, guys. Art's on the back burner. It's still moving. It'd be cool if I could have like 6 different cameras and have a time lapse for each one, but we'll just let that do its thing. And we're here. I'm either looking for 4 9s. I've got 2 discards or an ace. Nice. There's a straight. That's good enough. Okay, here's a poly. Okay. Give me a Chad. Not today. Supernova's good though. Start off with something. Celestial Pack I'll skip. Let's go next. Okay, heart cards are debuffed indeed, so I kind of don't want to get rid of my queen, right? That's just good. And we'll play some flushes with the queen at the front. I lose all my heart cards, but it's fine, because we just do this, and I think this is enough to win. Easy peasy. This run shouldn't be too tough, guys, but I'll explain my thought process a bit more than I normally do. Here, I'm just going to skip for interest on my money. We're looking at the blinds coming up. Do I want to take the buffoon tag here? Probably, because I'm only going to earn $3 of interest on this round here. So would I pay $3 for a buffoon pack and skip the shop anyways like I'm doing here? Probably, because I skip these early shops so I can get my economy online. So we're just going to take a buffoon pack here. We got our hanging Chad here, so our photograph just goes hard. I'm sorry, but it's just incorrect to pick anything else here. And our game is already done. We get to pick another Joker, though, and it's not going to be a half Joker, and it's not going to be a to-do list, because they're eternal. I'll take the foil superposition. Negative tag is a trap here, because we're already set up. Now we play, and any face card we play is kind of just game over here. Yeah, I can just play this and probably win. I'll look for a full house or something. Yeah, so this should be nasty. Because we get times 2 times 2 times 2. And times 1.5. Yeah, so we're at 7,000 now without really needing to do much. And with, like, no level ups on our planets. So here we take a Venus. I mean, we're going to buy both these planets, right? The only problem I need right now is to get money. Yeah, I'm going to take this, both these. And I'm also going to take this pack and sell my Supernova. Because I don't care about the base mult, because I'm hitting the mult before this hits. And we'll take a quad here. Okay, so get some good base mult on all of our planets here. 4 of a kind, full house, 3 of a kind. Splash is great. Splash is great. High cards are nice with Splash. Okay, 1 in 7 face down cards is fine. We're just discarding everything that's not a face card. Okay, we got 2 queens here. Try and look for a third. I'll discard my jack. Well, we got 4 queens here. You can tell this is 4 of a kind because these queens sandwich the face down card. 4 of a kind is good. I want to play that, so let's play it. Very nice score, 24k. Superposition's only here for the chips right now. We've got a negative popcorn. I'm not going to buy this. We don't need it, and it's not worth our money. We'll take a look at both these packs here. I'll probably go down to 20 again here. I could use an economy joker, but I can't refuse planets right now. Yeah, we can take a full house and a triple. And do I want to pay $5 for another planet? I'll skip it for now. I think we're doing fairly good on the planets we need. Full house, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind. Flush is going to be on the back burner. I just played that to get into the start. Let me switch the game category that we're playing in. Balatro. And I'll change the title to Card Game Addict. If someone wants to add more pizzazz to my title, I'd appreciate it, but you don't have to. We're going to play nothing but face cards. It's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. Let's continue to upgrade our planets and change our deck if we can to eliminate numbered cards. So, this is a situation where banana doesn't necessarily make sense. There's your splash swoosh. The banana doesn't necessarily make sense, again, because all of our multiplication is happening when the card scores and not when the jokers are being played at the end. Both the photograph and the Chad are triggering before anything in our hand happens. So The only benefit to this would be if we break the banana. And I'm only going to think about doing that after I check these packs here. Okay, so we get money. We could get planets or strength to get the 10s into jacks. That's tempting, actually. The 10s into jacks is so huge for us. I would say pick the hermit here most times, but this is turning our build on a lot earlier, which is what I need right now. Is it worth 20 bucks? Maybe not, but that's tough to say. Okay, now we'll take our planets. I will just sell both. I'm not playing 2-pair and I'm not playing this. I'd rather take the money to buy this banana and still have 20 bucks left over. Let's go next round. Yeah, planets are good because we want to just keep getting that. You're right. But I'm also looking for other things to affect my deck here, like destroy all of these cards. In terms of like jokers, yeah, I'm not really buying these. The banana I got just in case it breaks. I think I had enough to invest in it. If it breaks, then we get a ×3 joker, which is nice. But you're 100% right, Tio. We just want to look at planets for the most part. I have more jacks than queens. Okay, well there's 2-pair, even though I said I wasn't going to play it. So I might just play... I might just play the single pair here. How much does 2-pair get me? 2-pair is going to be 60 times 110 times 8 plus 15. I'm going to get my calculator for that one. We're looking at 110 times 2 times 2 times 2 is 8. 16 plus 15 is 31. Times 1.5 is 45. Times 45. This should work, actually. This should work. I'll play this. My calculation was correct. Okay. Alright, so now we get an invisible joker. This goes pretty hard because we can hit either the Chad or the photograph. And we're going to sell the banana at that point. We're not taking these packs. We got to go invisible joker here. It's just too good to pass. Because now we can copy either one of these two. There's a chance we can sell, and buy something here, but it's not worth it. I don't think I'm selling 2 jokers for this planet. I'm not buying this planet. Can only play one hand here, guys, so let's be careful. Just looking for a king or a jack, although we know our 2-pair is going to get us there. There we go. There we go. We'll play the kings full of jacks. Or sorry, jacks full of kings. Yeah, that's all good. This is enough to win. On autopilot right now, because we got the early photo Chad, guys. And it's about to go bonkers. Especially if we hit the photograph. Okay, in this situation here, we're on the small blind. I'm going to take the Jumbo Arcana pack. We're going to buy the telescope in the next shop. The telescope is great to help you get what you need. In terms of which planets you want to be picking up, like for us right now, clearly we're playing a lot of Full House, and later we'll play some more 4 of a kinds. So we're looking for these 2 planets only, and the telescope helps laser in on those. Now, the Emperor is always a good pick, but we have the Hangman here to get rid of 2 cards that are not face cards. I think that's going to be our choice. The Emperor could be nice, could be a death, could be another Hangman, could be... we don't want it to be lovers. We don't want it to be any of the suit cards, Wheel of Fortune, Judgment. In fact, I don't know if the Emperor can get me cards I see here in the shop, so this would be likely that it's going to be something like a Death, a Temperance, a Hermit. I actually don't know the answer to that. If the Emperor can show you these 4 cards, if you use it right now. Because a Hermit would be nice, and a Temperance would be nice, because we have 2, 6, 8, 13, 16 worth of Jokers already. But if I don't hit anything money, then I'm pretty upset, because Death is the only other thing I want. I don't care about adding too many bonuses to cards right now. Yeah, I think it's better to grab this. A bird in the hand, as they say. Skip. Next round. Okay, we play this, so after this round, our invisible Joker's gonna pop. Hopefully our banana breaks before then, but if it doesn't, we'll sell the banana. We're gonna sell the superposition. Discarding anything that's not a face. Okay, we got 3 jacks and 2 aces. That's gonna be enough for us. Full house, and there's no other cards in our deck we're looking for, so no need to use our discard. When I say other cards we're looking for, I'm talking about like gold cards, sealed cards, things that'll give you a bonus for being in your hand. That's an interesting name for a town. Okay, so here's the play. Sell Gros Michel. Sell Superposition. Sell the Invisible Joker, copying the photograph. Oh, yes. Okay, we got the double polychrome now, which is very nice looking. Now we can open up this pack and buy the voucher. That's a really weird name for a town, though. Bird in hand. I'll use Delayed Grat because this can earn us some extra money. Take the money. Jumbo Standard Pack. I don't think we're rich enough to take this. Let's just go next. Although this would be nice if we could get some quality face card. The odds of that happening are 100 because I'm opening it. Okay, so we missed, but I'll take the jack. Like a blue seal is nice. I'm gonna take a jack. It was probably the wrong choice, but I think we're so far ahead we can actually do that stuff. If no discards are used, so I get more money if no discards are used. So I could play this. I don't want to use my discards. Okay, 2 pair with the double photograph. I think this is good. In case it's not, I'm playing this. Good, okay. And then I get $6 from this. I got the mime. I don't think we mime here. I'm going to take a look in both these packs first. So this is going to give me full house, right? Yeah, we're taking full house. We don't have any held in hand abilities right now, so I don't know mime is the way to go. I will take the money. Mime doubles gold, doubles steel, doubles... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll pick it up. Okay, never mind. It's gone. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry, Tio. I'm sorry, Tio. If you have any questions at any point, let me know. I should slow down a bit more, but some things I just autopilot here. So what I've done now is I had a Joker that doubled my photograph, and our score is still what we said before, happening like right when our cards are played. And I just got a brainstorm, which is going to copy the Chad. So we get even more triggers of our photographs. I'm just debating if I want to get rid of the mime or the delayed gratification. This is just giving me money. It gives me $2 every time I don't use a discard. And this is giving me nothing at the moment. So we'll sell this and buy this. And roll the shop once more. I don't like either of these jokers, although this one's pretty good for early game. We're just going to go next. And to be honest, the other reason I'm going too fast is I can win the entire game just with what I have. I could probably not like buy any more jokers and just mess with the cards in my deck a bit more and win. Like once we have this set up, we're pretty good. This is very, very powerful because now I'm playing my king 5 times and it's saying ×2 10 times. So that's 2 to the exponent 10, which is, I don't know, what's 2 to the power of 10? $1,024. So we're doing pretty good. Watch this. So here we're playing this hand instead of discarding because we want to leave discards for the delayed gratification. Got lucky we didn't lose our king. We could play a single king. This would be 10 times 1,000. It'd be close. It'd be 10 times 1,000. Yeah, this should be enough. Okay, just for Tio right now, we're gonna play the high king just to see what happens. Maybe I should have just played that. This is gonna be big. Yeah, okay. We got enough, Tio, you're right. So you can see what I mean. We don't really need to even think too much now. We're on autopilot, fortunately. So let's buy the overstock. Let's buy the more planets because the higher our base mult, the better. I'm going to take the Mars here. Mega Arcana pack for us. Temperance is money. Yeah, that's possible, Noonian. It goes into... it'll do scientific notation for a while, and my highest score in that is 9.360 e to the power 21, to the exponent 21. And I think if you get all the way to like... If you get this exponent up to a certain number, then it goes into overflow. And the game just says nan for something like that. Like it doesn't know how to display it. And the game ends. You can't get any higher. Eventually, because the game goes into endless mode after you win, the bosses also go into an overflow. Like you have to get an infinity score to beat one of the last bosses. Okay, here we just got some money from the Temperance. And we're going to turn the Lucky Magician here into these. For now. Glass is going to become a lot better later. Okay, neato. We're not looking at any of these cards. I'm going to reroll once or twice here. Jupiter I don't care about. The Strength I will take for my 10s. This is a nice Joker early game as well, but we're so locked in right now on our build. I'm not doing anything but replacing this once the time comes. Okay, here's a full house. But I kind of want to just play the Lucky Queen here. And I'm debating strengthening my 8s here. Just so we can get them closer to the face cards. The more 9s we have, the more 9s we can turn into 10s. The more 10s we can turn into jacks. And delete the aces. We don't want the aces and anything low. I don't care about. We're going to delete everything ace through 7, pretty much, right? So we'll strengthen 8s into 9s, hoping that one day they grow up and become a 10, and then one day they mature into beautiful jacks. But strengthen these into 9s. Play the lucky card. This is going to trigger 5 times. So we have a chance to get some money. A 1 in 3 chance for some money. Okay, no money, but we made 200,000 score. A chariot is a keep, even though we got rid of the mime. These jokers, they have the infinity symbol on them. That means they're eternal. So they don't worry about getting sold ever or destroyed, which can be a benefit, but I'm not looking at those right now. I just want some quality face cards like this Jack. And I'll look in this pack too. We're rich enough now. This is nice to get more planets. I'll take it. I know I said to get rid of the aces, but that one makes an exception. Here's our strength and here's our hangman. I value those over the chariot right now. So we're going to buy both these cards. How do the seals work? Okay, good question. So blue seals, it'll give you a little blurb here. Creates a planet card for the final played poker hand of the round if held in hand. So what this means in English is we need to have this card left over in the hand that we don't play, in the cards that are still in our hand but not played, and then it'll give us a free planet card of whatever we played, which is very nice. The purple seals, when they're discarded, they give you a free tarot card, a random tarot card. And the red seal, whenever they're played, they get played again. So they get played twice. And those are the 3 seals. There's only 3 of them. So we'll go here. We're going to hang the low cards. I'm going to play this because I want to look for other cards to strength, like 9s or 10s. Which I'll pay $1 for. By not winning, we lose $1. Okay, we didn't get it, but I'm still just going to strength this and just win. And we'll play the full house here. No, I'm just going to play the 2 pair, I think. I'm keeping an eye on my played hand counts because I have a telescope in my hand. I got a telescope in my vouchers. So the Celestial packs will always give me the planet of the most played hand. And right now that's full house, but I want that to be 4 of a kind. Can you strengthen ace? Yeah, it'll wrap around back to it too. If you hold R, you can randomize your deck. No, I'm not falling for that one, Maddie. That's a funny one. I can't wait to see it happen. Someone's gonna get tricked by that. So yeah, right now I'm playing the 2 pair because I want to spread out my hand so I can eventually get my 4 of a kind higher. Let's go. Okay, we're going to sell this delayed gratification now and start using our discards. Well, let's buy and use this. Let's buy the Emperor. We're not going to use the Emperor because we might want to find another tarot card to take into the next round. We're going to open up this. This will be a full house. Right? Guaranteed. Spectral could be cool. Polychrome to a joker and destroy all others, or add a gold seal. Oh, I forgot about the gold seal, Theo. Gold seal says when you play it, it earns $3. So we'll put that on our Diamond King. And I don't think I want an Emperor here right now. Because then I'd have to use both the tarot cards. And I don't think I want to. Actually, maybe. Let's see. Sure, this is good. And this we're not using anyways, so we'll sell this. Eventually. I'm going to hold on to that for now. Yeah, we'll turn the king gold. So you can have a gold card and a gold seal, and that's a really valuable card. But this one only earns money when played. The cards that are gold all around them earn money when they're in your hand. Now, we're looking for a replacement for delayed gratification and more consumable cards like tarots. I'm keeping this sun here because if we have it, it can't show up in the shop. Hierophant, I don't really care about bonus. I'm not care about flush. Troubadour, I don't care about too much. But if I was going to go down a Steel King route, that would be really good. Strength and Ace makes it 2. Yes, yeah. If you didn't hear my answer to that, Tio, Strength and Ace, it wraps back around. It comes back around and becomes a 2 on this side. Let's roll again. I don't want the Hierophant. I do want a Temperance. I'm just going to buy and use. I will sell this because buying this makes my roll $4. I get a death. I get to roll again. Again, this is a great card. Unfortunately, it's eternal. And unfortunately, all of our multipliers happen before this would activate. So we're not looking at that today. Moon, Pants. This I've never bought before. I've never found a good use for this card in a build. We're going to roll once more. I will buy this Venus just in case we have to play a triple. Not discovered, yeah. Means I've never bought it or played with it yet. But I have unlocked it. Okay, the eye is here, guys. I'm taking a look at my painting. Speaking of eyes. They're interesting, but they're not looking anything like what they did before. The green one is more further. The red is really punched out and become something crazy. And the dark blue one is very like, looks like a deep ocean or something. All right, Maddie's staring at my cards. Let's see what we find. No repeat hand types. Okay, so we got our blue seal, which is nice. We're going to discard down because we no longer have the delayed gratification, so we don't care about keeping our discards. Discard all this. Okay, that's neat. I'm going to discard all of this. We have 6 jacks in our deck left. If we could find 2 more, that'd be great. If I could find 1 more, that'd be great. Nice. Okay, and then I'm just going to death this one here. 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace. It's a great hand, Maddie, but we're invested into 3 of a kind, full house, and 4 of a kind. We're not playing straights in this round, and I want to start playing just face cards. Yeah. Hi, Manu. Hello. Yeah, we're digging for all of our jacks, so we can now copy this death to make another jack. And I don't care about the sun. We're going to keep that there for now. I've got the opportunity to play 5 of a kind here and start unlocking that. Let's give it a go. If I start seeing these planets, that'd be nice. Plus, I get one for free right now. Let's go for it. This one goes first. We get a free 5 of a kind planet. It's been going really good today, Manu. We did some art. I can't show you it because they're really liquidy and wet. That's not true, actually. I can show you it. Nah, it's just tricky. I don't want to move that camera. It's mounted. Wild card first. This is mult card, not wild. Wild would be like a squiggle around the numbers in the suit. This one with the jagged lines is extra multiplier. No, that's how I can show you. Let me do that. I'll post pictures in Discord right now. Yeah, you're good. You're still good. Shut the fuck up, me from the future / past. Yeah, you're still good. Shut the fuck up. Stop looping. Okay, all right, it's fine. Everything's cool, guys. Everything's all right. All right, I'm posting that. It was like you told yourself to shut up. Yeah, twice. It actually looped around enough. I'm going to post it in the Discord. Great idea, Manu. All right, I posted them. They're just going to take a minute to load. And let's get back to the game. So yeah, Tio is locked in on this. We're going to play this 5 of a kind, get a free planet. The only thing better we could do was to go flush 5, and I just realized I could have done that. Fuck. Could I have done that? I totally could have. And just skipped 5 of a kind. Whatever, it's not happening. It's not happening. I'd rather just go 5 of a kind. We're not going to go flush 5. You love jelly beans? Jelly beans are actually something I haven't had in so long. This is a huge score. Okay, we're making 8 million. We just got Planet X. And we got 5 of a kind unlocked. So we're going to be locked in on that. I kind of want to buy Observatory. This is another voucher that says planet cards in my consumable area give 1.5x mult. They're cool? Yeah, I like them. They're very fluid. I'm going to work on them some more over the coming days. I think tomorrow we might be able to get like one of them done. I'm not sure where it'll go, but we're going to keep exploring it. Okay, this is all trash. We're looking for some face cards here. A Steel Card King is nice, but Jax is where we're at, guys. We are in Jax. I do want this. It's going to be a background for an abstract painting. I don't know yet. I didn't even know what I was going to make today when I woke up, Maddie. I just wanted to make something, and that's the first step. So tomorrow we'll come back and we'll do the next step. I don't think I'm selling card. I don't think I'm... Do I discard Jax and just make this insane? How many Jacks in my deck? I've got 10. I got ink on paper, exactly. I got art on a medium. Or art on a canvas, yeah. Do I want Hit the Road Jack and just keep making more Jacks? I don't think so. I think I want like a blueprint or something. Or a showman. I'll take a blueprint or a showman right now. Okay, we'll go next. I'll play this. And we're discarding. We're looking for our blue seals and our jacks. I don't care what I see here. I'm just looking for blue seals and jacks. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. 4 of a kind popping off lately. Should I look for another jack and go for 5 of a kind? I think so. We're going to use both these, just in case. And I have to play these 7s. And we're looking for... I've got 6 jacks in my deck, and we got... Yeah, this is worth looking for. This is gonna do nothing. I got it. Okay, watch this, guys. Watch this. Special one first. Another 5, and we get 2 planets. That's huge. We're at 11 million now. That's huge. Always use these planets here before the next round starts. Because you could see it in the shop here. Okay, so now we played 5 of a kind twice. Still not close to our full house, which is played 4 times, but we're going to get there quickly. I'll still upgrade full house. Take a look at this pack here. I'll upgrade quads. We get a free reroll. I'm just looking at the boss blind. I've never had the chance to play this Joker and make it relevant, and this might be the time. I think we're going to try and see if this triggers on the on the tooth. I just got to see. Let's go next. I'm either about to make a lot of money or learn a valuable lesson. Either way, I'm happy. This is for science, folks. Okay, I got 3 jacks. I got my gold king. I think I'm going to play the gold king as a high card. And I'm debating if I just brick my brainstorm on the Matador. And then hope that this doesn't pass. And then I can plan it something else. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm going to try and do. Because this way I only get this 2 to the power of 6. I think this won't be enough, which is good. Yeah, get some money. Don't give me too many points. Beautiful. Okay, talk to me. Ace, 10, 2, just play it. It does not, Maddie. No, it's really rude. Although I think you could still go back to options and load your last run. Yeah, I think we can test it later. I think it's actually very mean. This is gonna be another 5K. This might be enough, but I'm just going to play the Lucky Queen first for some money. If we get the mult on it, it's probably over for us. Hey, Maddie, this is my first time on Anti-11, so so excited. Just didn't have you in it. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. Randomize my current hand. Ah, yeah, that might be more believable. I don't care about getting another planet for quads, and so if I screw it up by getting a planet for this pair, I'm not mad. Maybe I just don't put the blue first. Yeah, maybe I don't put the lucky first. Yeah, I'll play it like this. It might win. Okay, good. I didn't get it. It was worth it, though. It was worth a try. Okay. We lost some money, but I think it was worth digging for because we had a chance to get our other jacks. Look how many are left in our deck, right? Or our other planet. We paid money for that. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. We're still not getting full houses played, which is good. I want to play 5 of a kinds. Buffoon pack replacing this. We're going to look inside this. Hey, fan art, how's it going? Skip, skip, skip. We don't want this. I got to check here for a blueprint, but I'm not picking up much here. That's fine. Skip.
You're
Next.
just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Okay. All right, so as before, we're just going to discard everything that isn't a jack. I only got 2. I'm going to play this, and I'm going to brainstorm my Matador, and I want to see if this triggers once or a bunch of times. Let's see. Drink potion. How you doing, fan art? Okay, again, I could be playing faster. We talked about this earlier. We have a winning build, but right now I'm trying to min-max a bit to try and just mentally play better. The most money I've ever had? It's probably 420. Yeah, it's 420, Maddie. 422 to be exact. So far, so good. That's nice to hear. Yeah, 420 is the most money I've ever had. I want to know how much this is going to give me because we're copying that $8 off the Matador. I think that triggers, I might get plus 16 right here. Minus 5, I might get $11. Okay, so we're living in a simulation where lose $1 per card played doesn't count as the boss blind being a triggered ability. I don't know in what world we're living in, but apparently, and this is a PSA to all my Balatro players, the Matador does not trigger off the tooth, even though the Matador says earn $8 if the played hand triggers the boss blind ability, and I just lost $5 because the boss blind ability triggered. So I'm never buying Matador again, and I recommend you don't either. This seems like the biggest waste of a card slot in the world. This is a public service announcement from the Moose Herd. This happens to be the biggest pile of shit ever printed in this game. I copied it with my brainstorm. It said it's compatible. It can go blow itself. All right. We're going to play an ace high here into the pair. I don't give a shit. Just going to play it. Whatever, dude. I'm playing it. I don't care if I lose $3. I honestly don't care. Yeah, this shouldn't be allowed to exist in a game. All right, I'm just playing my jacks. This is fucked. That's just stupid. That's so stupid. Matador only checks if your score is being lowered by cards being debuffed. That's not what it says, though. I appreciate you telling me that, Tio, but we can move Brainstorm if I wanted to, but at this point, like, I'm kind of just don't give a shit about this run. Gonna hate tweet the devs? Yeah, dead game. All right, guys, we're not playing Balatro tomorrow anymore. What a piece of shit card. I was actually excited to do an interaction in the game I'd never done before, but now I'm never buying this card. I didn't take it because I thought it was bad, and now this just confirms it. Reddit looked it up for me? Yeah. This is probably the worst piece of coding in this entire game. And now I just destroyed all my economy. Oh, fuck this, man. Fuck this, man. That's bullshit. Punch my monitor? I might. I might. Okay. We'll take a look in the, take a look in this pack here. Selling this Matador because it's a piece of shit. Keep forgetting it's not Trigger Fire. Oh, what's not Trigger Fire? Remember 10 minutes ago when I said either we get a lot of money or we learn a valuable lesson? Those were my exact words, Swooch. Okay, those were my exact words. You're correct. Yeah, I did say we either go big or go home. Apparently, I've now played high card too many times. That's really bad for me. Those were my words. Good point, Swooch. I played high card too much in that situation. I kind of fucked it. Yeah, I've screwed up this now. Because I got the telescope. It's okay. Let's just play. We win either way. I'm just no longer min-maxing this run. Because it just didn't go our way. Like, I've got 10 jacks in my deck and I just don't draw them. It doesn't matter what goes first, we win. Yeah, I'm not mad at the game. I'm upset that I got bamboozled by a poorly written part of the game. Like, we can all agree that this shouldn't be the way it is. And so have apparently hundreds of people online. The fact that to this day, this Matador still is like not been updated is crazy. It's actually crazy. We don't want to level up with these because I don't want to see these planets, Tio. I can use one of them, but I'm keeping one in my hand because I don't want to see the Venus inside these packs. Cards was poorly written. I mean, I can accept a poorly written card. What I can't accept is a year later, the card is still poorly written when it takes like 2 megabytes of an upload. Is that true? Yeah, Swoosh. Unless you have the whatchamacallit, the Showman. I don't have that card, Doug. Do you have it? Yeah, we're just going to go on autopilot mode, guys, for the rest of this run, and I'm not going to go into the end game. How you doing, Doug? How you doing today, Doug? I had an okay day up until the Matador fucked me. Let me check speedrun.com. I got a negative red card. I'm about to take it just for fun. Definitely taking it now. Negative red card. Here we go. Jack. Skip. Oh, discard actually I will take. Venus, keep. Next. Play. Discards. 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 Playing the king, but not... Okay, incompatible. I'm gonna brick my brainstorm to play the gold seal king here. Do I want to play high cards more? No, I don't. It's tricky, but I guess I have to. I'd rather have the planets here. It makes the stakes look higher. It's good to have intense music or high-paced music. Let's play this with a bricked brainstorm. I'd rather take the money and get my planets this way. Yeah, I've already fucked up my telescope, so let's just go and try and find another Jack here. Better than Bugcraft? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, 5 of a kind here with this up front. And we get 2 planets. We like this. I'm bricking my brainstorm so I get lower scores. I pass either way. I don't need to brainstorm my Chad in that spot there. The brainstorm's actually incompatible with the +1 discard. But, yeah, it's just temporary. Another Jack. Another pack. Take the 4 of a kind. I'm gonna go once here. I'll go twice here. There's a nice shiny banana, but I'd rather have a discard. Let's go next. The gay joker is cool. Yeah, we got a lot of gay jokers today, Doug. But we're not picking the shiny banana because it's going to destroy itself 1 in 6 times. And we want the discard to filter our hands. Okay, I already got 4 jacks, so discarding for a 5th jack. And to look for our planet cards. I find it crazy that I discarded all these cards and didn't find my 5th jack. 5 of a kind. I should have played this first, but it doesn't matter. Make it 29 million. Okay, we got a Scholar. We're going to open up this pack. I'm going to play very fast now, folks, because we're almost done. We're going to turn the 8 into a Jack. Post something in general Discord for all the people that love the wheel. You got the wheel here. I'm watching in Discord. Oh, nice. And is this you? That's insane. Wait. There's more? This can't be real. This can't be real. Is that you? I guess it must be, right? It is in the correct language. That's a crazy video. There we go. 8 levels on that is very nice. When I die. That's you? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard. Discard. Okay, we got at least one planet here. Balatro world record. I've watched some record Balatro runs. I don't think I'm smart enough, Doug. I don't think I can go for high scores or anything like that. Okay, we'll take a strength for my 10s. We're going to take a look in the Celestial pack here for another Planet X. I'll take the Mars. I really did a bad job, though, of making my my high card up 10. We're catching up, though. We're at 6 now with 5 of a kind. Hey, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. We can go Ramen times 2 instead of the Drunkard, but I like my discards better for now. And we get a +3 on this. Let's go. Skip. Okay, last boss, guys. He's going to be a very large blind, but it's not a problem for us. We're looking for other planet card. Do I want to strength the queens into kings? I don't think so. Thanks for the lurk, Doug. I'll catch up more with you soon. Try world record on Balatro? I don't think I'd ever try. I'll update Doug on the world record attempt, though. For sure. Definitely going to update Doug on that. Okay. I'm tempted to go a bit deeper. I don't think I'm going to go past anti-12, but I'm going to go fast here, guys. I just want to see how far we can go. I don't have, like, all the money in the world. But I'm getting a lot of Planet X's here for good base mult. Jack. Hangman. Let's go next. Discarding everything that's not a Jack. It's all I care about. Okay, we got 5 Jacks. I got a planet card. Try as fast as possible to 100% it. I wouldn't attempt that. I'm not that knowledgeable. These 9s can get strength. I'm going to discard them. Looking for another planet card. Another Jack. I'll take a planet card. And play 5 of a kind. Going to 8. Getting rid of those aces finally is a big thing for sure too. If we look at our full deck, we've got 14 Jacks in it. Very nice amount of Jacks. Almost a third of our deck is Jacks. Okay, we got 1 planet. 69 million. Don't think that's enough to go too deep. We need to find another multiplier here. Something else that multiplies for us. Okay, I'll go in here. Not happy about that one, but it is what it is. Looking for a jack here, I guess. They didn't give it to me. I'm tempted to take this to discard it. It's probably a misplay, but I'm going to go next. Okay, discards all these ones. There's 3 jacks and a planet card. Discarding this. 3 jacks and a planet card. Just 2 discards left. There's 5 jacks looking for another planet card. I'll play my cards. My planets are at 9 played now. $69 million still. Yeah, we're not going to break 70 million unless I get something else going on. I gotta start glassing my jacks. There's an Astromancer. Nope. I do want this. I don't want those. I'm gonna roll the shop. I'm gonna roll the shop next time. Flint base chips are halved. Matador, where are you now? Where's the Matador now? Okay, 4 jacks. We gotta find one more. Got it. Get 1 planet here. And now our 5 of a kind is now tied with high card, which is good. Because now we're guaranteed to find planet X in the packs. Nice. Okay, we use. Cash out. Open the Celestial pack here. Planet X. Perfect. Okay. Now we're deep. Now we're deep. We can take more money. I can Empress these is pretty good. Glass is what I need on the jacks now to get bigger. I don't think it's worth taking that, but I'm going to grab it. Let's go next. Okay, so we're looking for our planet cards and jacks. Empress adds multiplier to the card. So when you see cards with this shape on them, they get +4 mult whenever they're played. +4 to the red score. Okay, this is 5. Looking for another jack. Oh, okay. Well, I've got 3 planets coming my way. That's funny, actually. I'm gonna play this one because I only have room for 2. But now we're in it. Now we're getting tons of planets. We're multiplying score. That's good. Okay, we're at 144 million with double planet. Let's use this. Let's use this. Cash out. Open these packs here. Planet X. Planet X. Next play. Discarding everything but my planets and jacks. Okay, I've got 4 jacks, discarding the 8 for a tarot card. I got a strength to turn my 9 up. How many 10s do I have left? I'll look for 10s with it. We're discarding for planets or another jack. Planets or another jack. Okay. So we want to play this Empress jack first because every time it's triggered, it'll give +4, then ×2, +4, then ×2. I'll get 1 planet for this. This is good. Okay, we're at 100 million now. 200 million. Okay, a Fool for Planet X. Probably. Let's buy and use this. Planet X. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I'll take this. Planet X. Roll. I do need justice. Next. 0 discards. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, I'll play a pair. Okay, Noonian, thanks for hanging out today. Oh, this is a negative red card, Ivana. You know the red card? This is just what it looks like when it's negative. And it's not doing anything. I just got it to be fancy. I only got it just so I could be a little bit fancy. Yeah. Wow, 2 jacks. How generous. Okay, we're still playing in the safe territory here. I'm going to play strength on this. Make a jack. And I want to play a high card here. This is the only high card I can play right now. I got 4 of a kind. Is it worth the risk? I got 11 jacks in my deck. 11 out of 34. 2 chances to hit 11 and 34. I'll do it. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Nice, okay, it wasn't enough. And I got the payoff. I got the payoff, okay. I want to see how high my score can go with this. This is a test, guys. Glass the first jack. I want to see how high scores can go. This is probably in the billions. If not, it's in the E scores. $5 billion. I broke my jack, but it was worth checking out. Let's go next. So that's what happens if we glass our first jack. So we now know that in the back of our head. And we can glass our next jack like that accordingly. Hex is not good. Ouija's not good unless I hit jack. So we're going to skip on this. Open this pack here. No dice. These ones are giving me ×2 multiplier whenever a face card is played. And then I'm playing the face card 3 times, 5 times with the brainstorm. So this is giving my multiple score here ×2 to the power of 10. Double negatives coming up here. I don't take those though. I don't take those. I'm gonna keep the 10 just in case this is a strength. It's a fool for another planet X. We'll hold on to that for now. Okay, 3 jacks, and this is the last discard. 4 jacks. This is a risk to play here. I got 10 and 26 on 3 chances. It's worth it. This is a risk, guys, but I'm going to take it. I just need 1 more jack here. Frick. Didn't come, but I can still play this, actually. Because I got a pair here. Come on, give me a jack. There she is. Nice. Just so I can get the blue seal on the 5 of a kind. The fool I will keep like that for now. That's probably good. Okay, show me the score on this. 300 million. Okay. I don't think we're going to get past ante 12, guys. I'm not going to lie. I think we're missing a component here, and that's a blueprint or something replacing the drunkard. I can only go so far by getting base mult here. I think we just hang these. Let's go next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Discard. Nice, I got my 5. Looking for planet cards. Nice, I got them both. Okay. Get 2 planets. This is ideal kind of situation here. Bingo, and now we're almost at plus 100 base mult here. Okay, Mars I might just buy, but we're not really playing that. Check this pack. This is Planet X. This is 2 tarot cards. Okay, Justice I needed. I don't want either of those. Do I roll the shop? I don't even buy that. Let's go. Okay, this is the last boss blind I think we're beating today, guys. But we had some fun along the way. We're going to start a new run after this. Damn. Don't bring me down. Discarding this for another blue seal. It didn't hit, but it's fine. We still get 1. And I'm not going to glass the jack that I'm playing. I'm just going to glass the jack that I don't want to play. The upgrades become less relevant. Exactly, Tio, exactly. Predicting the run's about to die is just fishing for the blueprint. You know what I'm talking about, Copper Dinosaur. Alright, alright. Take a look in these packs here. Mega Arcana, maybe. I should have used this before entering the shop, but it's fine. You know what I'm talking about, Copper Dino. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, more jacks, probably. And Temperance for 24. I need glass, but let's keep digging. I'm not giving up yet. I'll take the nacho tongs. It's money. I don't think I'm ever going to get the payoff for it, but it's good practice. There's a fool. No blueprint. I'll go 1 more here. No blueprint. I'm going to buy this, though. And the strength is tasty, too. Just I'm dipping too much into my monies. And what's the worst that could happen? Do I want the strength? Yeah, we'll just get the strength. Okay, we need 600 million. I don't know if we're going to be doing too much more than this, guys. Okay, we got our glass card. We know we can get into the billions with that. 3, 4, 5. So we're just looking for another blue seal. Sometimes she comes, sometimes she doesn't. I could keep these in my hand, but I'm just going to play them. And do I want to go? What are we making? Are we making 600 million? I forget what score we're making. I've not been paying attention. So I'm just going to put this first. We're going to get a billion. Sure. This is going to be like a lot. $11 billion. Okay. And we didn't break the glass, which is nice. We do have observatory. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about keeping those, Copper. We don't have anything to really pop off with that. Like, it would be nice to put them in the hand there, but I'd rather just get the more planets, and eventually at the end we'll hold on to a couple. Okay, discarding all these. Alright, I got all my jacks and the glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard these for a planet. Okay, we just gotta play it out now. Taking this run deep. Oh, we'll see how deep we can go. I got glass. I got everything I need except for a blueprint right now. Let's play it. I don't even know if I need the glass to pass, but we're closing in on 1 billion, so I might as well. I think actually I do need the glass to pass. So let's go look for another justice. And we gotta stop using these eventually. Probably should have gone Arcana first, but it's fine. Death is an option. I don't have a glass here, so I think we're dead in the water. Yeah, do I take it over a discard at this point? 1x3? Like, what I really need is, like, to blueprint. Like, maybe this does something, but it's eternal, so I can't really... once you pick this, you've committed to not going late game. But it's already over now. It's already over now. This one's negative here. This is 6 jokers. Yeah, 1.2 billion. Unless I draw my glass here. I don't have any glass jacks left. So I gotta draw my 8 and discard this into a justice. I gotta find my 8 and discard it into a justice here. We got a chance, folks. We don't have a chance. Okay. GG's, guys. That was fun while it lasted. Let's go play some real runs now. You kind of have to take some of these runs deep just for fun. But we ain't making it out of this one, Chief. Negative red card's really cool looking. Yeah. God, I should have not played that. I'll play my ace next. Just a faster hand to play here. It was a good run. Just, you're never going to get to 1.2 billion without a glass card here. Or what Copper Dinosaur is talking about, getting like a real full observatory. Good run. Good run. No high scores or anything, but we gave ourselves a shot to hit a high score, for sure. Let's go main menu. Okay, guys. Taking a look at my paintings. I almost wish I could have frozen them in time at what they looked like before, but a snack before the next run. Almost 1 o'clock. Let's do that. Let's take a break. Good idea, Swooch. Good suggestion. I almost said no, but that would be stupid. Can't really abuse Observatory without Perkio. Exactly. You can't plan for a legendary Joker. I picked up the Observatory just because, like, having extra 1 or 2 times mult can be nice, but it was already overkill. Either way, we'll be back with some more Balatro runs after the break. My paintings are looking weird right now, but there's always an ugly phase in between now and it looking good. We'll work on the paintings more tomorrow. And for now, while we take a break, guys, there's some words on stream. We'll do some more Balatro runs when we get back. We're going to continue trying to gold stake every deck. I've just finished gold stake on red yesterday, and I'm just going to run up blue some more. Let's go into that. All right. So the pinned message right now is going to go away so I can pin the current words on stream stuff, but there is a movie night tomorrow in Discord. No marbles today, TO, but next Wednesday, some more of those. For all you guys want to play a game with me here, we're just going to play some words on stream. Just type in the words you see, and I'll be right back. Well, just like that, guys, you go from clearing levels to we don't even know what the fuck's happening. And that's not because you guys are stupid. You guys are all smart people, and this is just a fucked up level. This is crazy, guys. Let's find out what the hidden letter is here. It's an S square. What else is here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What's another word with Q in it that's on this board here? Ruse. I tried sear. I don't know, guys. That's a tough one. Square's definitely a word we all know. I'm not trying to insult anybody here, but tough. We didn't try an S there anywhere. And the hidden letter being what it was is also tricky. That's a good run, though, guys. GG's. Thanks, Cam. Thanks, Copper. Thanks, Maddie. Thanks, Konop. Thanks, Swooch. Good job, Swooch. Never expected an S, yeah. Who even cares? I care. But I care. Okay, Be Right Back is over. Daily games are gone, and the Balatro is back. Let's go into another run, guys. We're going to take it nice and slow again to try and start on a little bit slower, because I know not everyone here isn't a Balatro, like, player. So just to take things slow off the bat, we're starting a blue deck run on Blue Stake. I'm going to do my best to explain things as I go and listen to your guys' ideas. But if I get locked in, I'm going to get locked in, guys. Just a warning. Blue, is that correct? Are we on the right stake here? Yes, blue deck, blue stake. -1 discard. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You need a T break from I need an L break. I'll take the uncommon joker here. We'll play this hand. So I normally take the first skip, especially once we get to the stake level here, where we start to lose our, where is it? Run info stake. We start to lose our money on small blinds. As soon as that happens, I really don't play the first small blind ever. Challenge never don't skip. I think we did that once, didn't we? I think we did a full skip challenge and got an achievement for it. I did do it on a deck that made it easier, but okay. I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest. I don't know what that last discard was. I'll just look for spades. I only have one discard left. Yikes. I can look for clubs. It's probably better. Strawberry jam? Well, I'm in a strawberry jam right now if I don't get 2 clubs. Almost got a straight out of it, but actually I did. Strawberry wine? That's a good song, Maddie. Theoretical perfect run. Anti-clearing, anti-8, playing 8 cards, no discards. Play a single card each hand, each boss blind. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. So we just played a flush there to get out. We get to look at a free uncommon joker in this shop here. There it is, the Seltzer. Probably the worst one I could see at this moment. I don't want to get the clearance sale. Unless I do. Probably not a good pickup here, but we're not playing anything crazy like gold stake, so. Let's see, let's see. Discards 2 per played hand, so we'll just look for a heart here. I'll use all my discards looking for a heart, and I still won't get it. I don't want to play 2 pair here, so I think I'm just going to play high card. I'm not happy with this Seltzer, and I just discarded. I forgot about the boss blind again. Okay, we're going to take the full house they gave us generously and pretend that nothing bad happened. And try and win out of this, because I'm not going to give up, but I'm already kind of checked out on this deck. Yeah, I'll just play the pair. Should be enough, right? 20, yep. Okay, alright, we're out, at least past the first boss. Probably not the... Pretty sloppy play, to be frank. I used 3 Seltzer triggers as well. But it's genuinely fine. I don't really like this run. We're going to restart. It wasn't it. Okay, what do we got here? Uncommon tag. We'll take it again. Let's focus up a bit more and not get screwed over by RNG. How about that, eh? How about we don't get screwed by RNG? Yeah, it just goes back to a straight regular deck every time you start a new run. And all your guesses and estimates go back to normal. You have a 25% chance of each suit. That's fair, Copper. Let's explain it some more just to punish the game. All right, we need 190 more points, so we can get that pretty easily. I got a lot of hearts left. I got a lot of spades left. We'll try and get some hearts here. Sometimes she doesn't go your way. But I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, if you like that. That's enough to win. Okay, now we get to look at another uncommon joker. Alright, we get our photograph back, but we're not taking that right now. We'll pick up a ramen. And there's some people who would pick up this Arcana pack. I would tell them they are wrong. And this Buffoon pack is tempting to me, but I feel like I already have a decent enough joker with the ramen. The paintbrush is tempting as well, but I didn't really get much economy to start, so we'll just go play next. I'm just telling you guys what my thought process is. Get a discard looking for diamonds. Yeah, hand size is hard to pass up, but I'm going to pass there. We're only on blue stake. If it was like maybe orange stake, I'd take it. I don't know. How long do the sales coupons last? The entire run. Those little vouchers you get go forever. Until you reset. Yeah, passing up hand size was tough for me there, but I think that I'll just have an easier time here without it. With the money I'm making. I'm off by 3! And you're going to make me discard 2 more cards, aren't you? Yeah, it doesn't matter what I play. Yeah, hand size is so good, Copper, because it lets you filter your discards so much better. I do value it highly, but we got it covered. It came back around. We're just lucky. I got unpunished. $900. I'm gonna take this here. I'm gonna take the Emperor as well. Early enough that I would like to see some stuff like Strength. I would like to see some stuff like there's a lot of stuff here. Moon and Judgment, probably actually contenders. Clubs, I'm not too sure about yet, but Judgment, I love a free joker like Supernova. Let's play the next round. I'm probably going to buy this voucher, but not until we get to the big blind. And I'm going to play the small blind. Yeah, let's go next. Okay, tricky part here. I don't want to discard for my ramen, so being a club enjoyer, I could just get a flush right now. We could just go like this and go flush. Singularity is good. Which one's Singularity, Copper? Let's use this here. Just to get a free flush here. You know what? I might as well do this just to blackify our deck in case we get a blackboard. And we'll go like this. Very nice. Okay. Keep our ramen nice and healthy. We could take a golden joker. I think at this point I'm going to take a golden joker. Oh, that's called Singularity. Yes, we did do a run actually with that. Yesterday. Yesterday? Tuesday? I think on Tuesday. I just forgot the name of it. Yeah, this is going to pay off more than the $6, and it would have been nice to buy this first to get a Hermit or something, but I'm just going to go next, and we're going to buy the voucher if we can. 3 queens and 2 8s. wins, right? Even though I haven't played a full house yet. This should win. It's going to be times 8. It's going to be 70, it's going to be 86 times 8. 86 times 8 is what? It is so hard to make that work. I was getting it going though, Copper. It wasn't, I think it was on Orange Stake. I actually got a run going with it. On Orange Stake, but just red deck, nothing crazy. Let me see. I said it was what? 86 times 8? What is that? 680? That's right, eh? We don't make a lot of points here. It's halfway there. $800, yeah. It was... My math was off a bit, but ramen doesn't get me there. It's okay, though. It's okay. The Supernova didn't hit for anything as well. We didn't have any full houses yet. So the Supernova didn't give us any base mult. But I could look for a club here. And just finish on clubs. Discarding 4. Just to be safe. Yeah. Lucky I discarded 4 because I wouldn't have got it either way. Yeah, that's enough. That only made 900. Just to note, that only made 900. But I got money. We have a paintbrush now. We go next round. I don't think I handled this correctly, but now I have a golden joker giving me money. There's not much for me to play here. Besides, again, just looking for a flush. And I already chooched up half my diamonds. Yeah, we're just going to fall flat on our face at this level. I need some just other base mult and other cards. Yeah, I'm just going to discard for a flush here. I'm only going to make 900, but... Yeah, and if you just don't get lucky, you just don't get lucky. Unfortunate. I'm going to play this. Okay, I'll play this. I could play 2 pair, but... I think the gas already just ran out right now. How many clubs left in my deck is crazy. Like, I can still survive here, but we're just so chooched. Okay, let's see the next shop here. I just need someone to give me something. Got a whole lot of nothing. Including this. Sure, this could be something. And I don't think either of those are what I needed. I'm not sure. It's okay. This run just wasn't meant to be. This run just wasn't meant to be. Like, give me like, sure. Give me a peek at this. Give me a peek at... Do I want this? Maybe. Sure, I'll take Wrathful. I'll take Wrathful here. That's exactly what I need right now to survive. Let's play. Yeah, I think we can survive for a second longer. I probably shouldn't have bought this. But we're looking for spades. Looking for spades and clubs. My ramen's gonna just go expire soon, so I'm just gonna just send it. No spades is crazy. Oh, I discarded some? I'm tripping. I'm tripping if I discarded some already. Brother. Yeah, I'm just gonna end this run, guys. We're gonna restart. This ain't it, Chief. Unless we find something spicy in the next shop here. My ramen's about to expire. There's more money. Okay, we're coming back here. We got a throwback Joker too. We could get that if we wanted to and skip a couple more. Sometimes you do. It's only blue steak. That's the thing, Copper. Like, I'm trying to be a little bit resilient here and bounce back. I got a couple lucky hermits there. Sure, I'll take that. Taking the Arcana pack here. Alright, now we got some choices. We can do an Empress, which is really good for me. Yeah, that's going to be the choice here, is Empress my queens. Yeah, because I need that base mult to hit the ramen. I think I'm going to pick up the throwback. I'm going to roll once. I'm going to skip both these. I don't give a shit about that. I can start considering skipping more. But I don't really have the chance to do that much right now. Me too, most of the time. I think on stream I play a bit differently than when I'm playing privately, Copper. But let's discard this. Oh man, I kind of don't want to because we got the straight sitting right here, but... The straight is sitting right there. Or do I just go for flushes? Yeah, I'm gonna go for flushes. Got a temperance for $13. I'm gonna go for spades so that I can hit the wrathful. I'm gonna play the full house here. I totally agree with you though. I'm not happy with this run. I've kind of been wanting to escape, but it just doesn't want me to leave. It keeps pulling me back in. I guess. Yeah, practicing some resiliency I think is going to be good for me in the long run. Okay, we got money. We got some buffoon pack here that looks pretty tasty. I don't know if I want the summit here. Even Steven's pretty nice. Supernova's growing with flushes. Ramen's got to leave soon. I don't think I want to take any of these Eternals. I think I'm just going to sell my Wrathful for the Even Steven and just go. We're looking for flushes. I'll take a flush, straight flush. I don't ever play that really, but... And the wheel only because I'm on stream. I would normally skip this wheel every time. I would just roll. Okay, it's fine. Nope. Hierophant, I'll take. I need it. Ice cream, I probably need. 100. Base malt, base malt. Supernova can probably go. This gives me... I'll go like this. Let's keep playing, guys. We're gonna try and keep this going. Do we have a straight here? Almost, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With two big chooches in the stovepipe here. Yeah, it's really the only guaranteed scaling I have right now. But have I played a straight before? Once. Maybe I should just keep going for flushes then. Okay, we'll discard these cards. This ramen needs replacement real soon. And they just don't want to give me my clubs despite the fact that I have 16 of them in my main deck. It just happens sometimes. You only draw 3 of the clubs. I'm just gonna play a high card here. Like an ugly high card as a discard. There we go. Purple Seal a little too late. Do I want to even Hierophant these? Might as well. Hierophant's not really a great one to save anyways. Okay, so we play the flush. It's enough to win. Keep scaling our flushes up. I don't care about Photograph right now. 2 pair I don't care about. It's cursed to survive. That's the thing. We have to keep going despite it. +1 hand per round we just take. The Golden Joker's got to go soon. The Ramen's got to go real soon. I'll take a Purple Seal. I will take a Blue Seal gold card, although the holograph looks nice and so does a glass. And I'm going to roll the shop here, because I don't think I want this Photograph. The Swashbuckler is also not a play. Alright, alright. I'm not taking the negative. Let's see if we can survive. If we can't, we can't. It's fine. I consider negative sometimes, but... just discard this. I guess I'll go for my spades flush here. And I'll turn this 8 into a jack here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's play this. 5,000 points. Running on fumes and anti-4. Yeah. We're gonna be resetting real soon, though. Gonna run out of gas real soon here. Okay. 4 hands left, so we get $4. The money's not bad. Do I want to strength something here? I think I need Empress right now. Okay, here we're gonna go High Priestess. I'm not really playing Earth, but I'll just use it instead of selling. I'll hold those cards. Let's roll. That's garbage, but I can replace this soon. No thanks. Yeah, this is cursed. This is for sure cursed. Okay, here's where we die, guys. Here's where the jig is up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just not a hand I really want to play, but... what am I going to do with that king anyways, right? Alright, we'll try to do discards here. I'll play this low straight here, and then I'll go. Discard twice. Four, 5. Discard for hearts. I'm going to play this flush here. See what this does with the double mults. Just not good enough. Okay. I still have a discard left. I can get a planet here. I've got 3 clubs. I've got 4 spades. 4 spades, including my planet card. 4, 5. I can look for how many spades? There's 6 of them. It's worth a shot. Do I just play my flush and win, or do I look for another card for $1? Do I look for another spade? 5 and 20 is a 1 and 4. I'll play this. Ah, that one. Fuck. That's fine. I was closer than I thought. 200 over. There's the Chad that would have gone good with the photograph, but we all know how that plays out. None of this is good. I don't even know what I'm looking for right now. It might just be Chad for a minute. Smiley face. Okay, here's where we die, guys. I said that 6 times now, but surely we have to give up now, right? Chad to replace Ramen? You were thinking the exact same thing as me, Copper. Maybe I peripherally saw you say that. It's a really good idea. Ramen's only 1.2 at that point. But 16,000 is not happening unless we get this Jack chatted up with the smiley face, right? So let's look for hearts. I guess. There's 3 of them. There's enough of them to potentially actually go far here. Let's see how much this scores. A flush. We're getting 13 off of our supernova. I get 60 chips from the cream. The throwback needs to grow, but I just didn't really get too much chance to do that. This is good though. It's 12K. I probably shouldn't have gone for that. Like Copper knows what they're talking about. Much more interesting than you just trying to riff. No, I like when you riff, Maddie. Because when you hit, it's really entertaining. We're going to play the pair here. Yeah, when you say something that's like absolutely chronically true, I love that shit, Maddie. Yeah, we'll push the glass in here. It broke, but it's fine. Can we get something now on anti-5? No. The answer is no. Last shop gave the run a chance with the Chad for sure, because we can double trigger the buffs we have in our cards. Yeah, Maddie's often saying things that are chronically true. I don't know why I didn't use my flush before I went. That's stupid, and that's a big fail of mine. There's a flush. I don't care about gift card. I don't care about seed. I don't care about that. I do need this. No, no, it's okay, Copper. I know you. I noticed you noticed, and I'm glad that I noticed. Okay. We're gonna try and hit this queen into the spiciness. The ice cream's melting too fast, but there's a chance here. I also got another Empress. I do have another Jack. I mean, if my Magician hits, that's really good, but it's too much of a risk, so I think I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go Magician here, and I'm gonna Empress these two. Any food joker that isn't a banana. I like that categorization. Let's go with our face cards first. I think that playing the Jack with the spice on it's the best way to go. Try and get through this in one, even though this makes us only like 10,000, I think. Let's try it. I upgraded my flush, actually. Never mind. This is good. Yeah, this is good, because I upgraded my flush. No breakage on the Jack. Okay. I'm going to peek double pack here. Kind of pissy, but it's fine. Wow, I thought that I would get it here. Just a bad play to pick these packs then. Straight flush sometimes happens. Let's go next. That was a mistake by me, guys. The ice cream's almost melted now. GG's, I think. One, two, three, four, five. No discards left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play the jack first. Get a planet for flush. Got a shot. Fingers crossed no breakage, but if we do, we just look for another glass card. Okay. Okay. $35. Opening the Arcana pack first. We got no money here. We can hang 2 3s. We can death the jack. We can magic the queen. We can high priestess looking for a flush. Go hang these 3s. About to. I've been outscaled this whole time. We've been outscaled since the start. Give me a glass card. Sure, I'll take this. We've been outscaled. 1 in 7, card drawn face down. Problems. Guys, we got problems. I know. My clubs and diamonds don't do it for me. Yeah, spades is the only way to go. I can't tell if this is a spade or not. It has to be a spade because this is an ace. And I only have 1 ace. So these are all spades. And this is going to create 30-something thousand. And like Copper said, I don't have enough to pass here, I don't think. I never scaled my throwback enough. Oh, this was a heart. Oh, man. All right, GG's. Okay. Maddie, I'm going to hold R. Reset. Okay, guys. Welcome to a new run of Balatro. This is a blue deck, blue stake run. We're going to reset until we find some good skips at the start here. And hopefully, like Copper said, set up something reliable to play with. I'll take a rare joker. I could have taken the double skip there, but it's fine. Almost a straight flush. And now we have bing, bang, boom, bing, bing, bang, pow. Very lucky, very lucky. Okay, okay. Yeah, double skip there was a play, for sure. But it can be risky. And if we didn't double skip, I don't think we would have gotten this. We have to play just only blueprint. Or do I buffoon pack here? I'm not riding the bus, am I? What's the boss? Diamonds are debuff? Should be fine to pass. So I'm definitely taking this. Okay, I don't know why I haven't snap bought this already. It's free. Do we take a buffoon pack here? Should skip it. Yeah, this is... It's a waste of a slot, actually. I regret buying this. Okay, let's take the buffoon pack, I think. Because I don't like riding the bus here. Let's just take this to make our lives easy. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. We can get a Fibonacci or an abstract here. Abstract will give me 6. Fibonacci gives me 8 when I play a 2, 3, 5, 8. Or an ace. Oh gosh darn it, I don't even know. I think I take Fibonacci too, yeah. I was kind of hovering over this because 6 gets replaced pretty quickly, but Fibonacci you can make a build with. Let's have some fun. Okay, we're looking for ace 5s. We got 2 5s. That's pretty good already. I think we're just gonna get rid of all this. I didn't actually until you mentioned it, and now it's kind of grossing me out, Maddie. 5s, 2s, 3s, discarding all this. There's a 2. Doesn't do much for me. Okay, 2 5s, 2 2s. That's the play. 2 pair with a Fibonacci for 24. Oh, my bad. Doubled. 48. Okay, here we have a Dusk, we have a Hallucination, and we have 2 packs. I think I'm skipping everything. Spitballing. Is there like an origin of this word? I gotta look it up now, Maddie. Spitballing word origin. Spitball was occasionally used as a figurative manner, but largely remained in the classification of paper chewed and rolled into a ball to be thrown or shot as a missile, until the 20th century when pitchers discovered that adding a little to the baseball... We're just spitballing here. By the 1830s, the modern spitball arrived and was being used to describe one of the many things annoying school children did. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, interesting. So it has to do with the lore of how it came to be the word. Okay, so the word was like a paper ball, like for a spitball you throw it, you spit in class, right? Yeah, I'll stand up straight here for Tio. Like you'd spitball in class, right? I just threw out 5s and 8s to play 5s and 2s. Yeah, but isn't the 2 better with the Fibonacci? Oh, the 8's in the Fibonacci too. I'm sorry, Copper. Thanks for letting me know. So wait, spitballing. So they realized in baseball that putting a little bit of spit on the ball also helped with like the grip on that, and somehow like putting the idea out there of like putting spit on your ball was called spitballing, and then it just turned into like an idea thing, I think. What do we pick up here, guys? Nothing? We take nothing. This is worth $3. We'd earn $3 of interest or take this here. It's a while before the sun goes down, right, Copper? We got the blueprint off the bat. I'm going to take the polychrome here, just for funsies. We're playing for funsies here. Double polychrome, Pog? No, we're just going to play here. Okay, guys, what are we looking at? 8s and 4s are not it. Discarding all this. We're looking for 8s, 5s, 3s, 2s, and aces. There's a 5. There's a 3. I'll discard these. 2 5s, 2 8s. I'll play that. Very nice score, 3,000. Oh, okay, we hit a polychrome on the nanner, which means we're going to instantly break this banana, guys. I love to see it. Instant banana breakage here, guys. We'll take a gold card too. I don't really care about planets at the moment. And nor do I care about telescope. Let's play. Boss says spades are debuffed. We're copying the banana unless we can get more cards off the Fibonacci. That's rough. She looks delicious. No, it's fine. It's fine, guys. We're just playing blue deck, blue stake. No, nothing crazy's happening here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of all my face cards. Okay, 3, 2, 6 is gone. Got 2 8s. I'll get rid of the 3 and the ace. I just want to look for a full house down this way. Right? Or do I... It's all spades are debuffed, so... It is what it is. Yeah, I'll just play the 2 pair here. Yeah, less than 3 Fib cards, banana gets copied. Because this is 8, 16 would be 2... I don't think it copies the polychrome. So maybe just, yeah, if there's 3... Oh, less than 3. I see the way you phrased that. Yeah, we got the banana here. We're going to copy it because we only get... Oh, wait, no, isn't it still better? This is plus 16. This is plus 15. Yeah, we're copying here. Yeah, still, even having 2 is just better by 1, a factor of 1. So let's just play this, and I'm going to gold my... I'll just gold something, I don't know. This 10. All right. We're going to play the 9 as well, just in case this doesn't clear, but I think it does. I could be wrong. Because we're not going to get a lot of chips. The banana's going to carry. 2 is better if banana's on the right. Oh, the banana should be far right because of the polychrome. Let's go with this. Yeah, big points. That's enough. Nice. And we're safe on the nanner. Okay, so we can hieroglyph. We're going to go into these packs now and start looking for our 2 pairs and stuff like that. Yep. Yep. And we can't get mad at that. Greedy Jokers for diamonds. 3 of a kind is 100 chips. There's an argument to grab this because we don't have any chips at the moment. We're just not playing 3 of a kind yet. We still have such a basic deck. I'll take it. Okay, we got 4s. We discard 4s. Discard 10. Discard Jack, Queen. We're just looking for cards with, say, 3. Looking for cards that say 8 or 5. And in this case, I'm going to discard the 5 here, looking for an 8. It happens on these big jobs. Okay, I'm going to play this with the 7 and the Jack. And we're copying the Fibonacci for 3 times. We get the 100 chips off the Wily. Very nice. We're at 13,000 for our score. Banana's still safe. Makes no difference because Fibonacci scored plus Molt. But normally, yes. Oh, it's when scored. I see what you're saying, fan art. Oh, yes. I understand. That's a good nuance to talk about. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah. Had to wrap my head around that for a second. We can swashbuckle too, I guess. I'm going to look in the standard pack. Disappointing, but I'll take a 5. A 5 is good. I'm going to grab this because I need to start getting a little bit of variety here. I want to be playing 2 pairs, trios, and eventually quads, and if I can. Maybe full houses down the road. But I just want a little bit of base Molt here. And I'll take the swashbuckler for now. This could be cool, but I'm already pretty good here. So we're just going to play. I've got the Gros Michel pumping. We've got the Fibonacci coming. I'm going to discard everything that's not in Fibonacci, which is everything here. There's a 5 and a 3. I got 2 3s. Just going to have to play the pair here and hope this swashbuckle plus Gros Michel is good. I don't get my Wily. That's okay. That's okay. Unfortunate, but we can still survive. We got a 2, 5, 8 here. I think I just have to play this, or the play is to go like this and look for a better hand. Hieroglyph is not a bad idea, for sure. We lose 1 hand, we're on blue deck, right? Is that what we lose? I think that's a really good idea, Copper. I'm gonna play this. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Banana just popped as well, so we probably need to go back in time anyways. Okay, so we'll snap it up here. We get more time to find our banana. I'm also going to look in this pack and just go next. Skip. I should have taken the 2, but I didn't like that it was nothing. Deck fix and hack. Hack would be good. Hack could be really great. I should have taken the 2 technically, but it was just a vanilla 2. And yeah, I think I missed on it. That was a mistake. I can identify that as a mistake. We're back in time now though, so we're fine. Okay, I got 2 8s and 2 6s, so I'll play the 2 pair here with this jack. And keep these. Oh yeah, I forgot what this boss does. It's all good. It's all good. We didn't need to worry about it too much. I always forget what that boss does. Okay, here we are. Gonna look in the Arcana pack first. I'll take the Hermit. Judgment was an option, but probably not. I want the Venus here. And let's roll the shop once or twice. I'm buying this, and I'm rolling one more time. Okay, Blue Joker and Ice Cream, we're just going to pass on. Free Rare Joker, I think we're just going to play here because I want to see all the shops I can. Okay, 2 3 5. Discard. I got 2 5s, 2 3s. Does playing this win? I think so. 2,600. Yeah. We're making 6,000. Okay. Keep that in my mind. 6,000s are kind of scorer baseline. Oh, we got the Cavendish back around now. It's a buy. I'm just debating what I'd get rid of right now. I think it's going to be Faceless. The Cavendish already came back around, which is nice. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Faceless is money. Sometimes. I only have 2 discards. I'm selling Swashbuckler. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to open up this pack and potentially replace these 2. Okay, Tarot is not happening and neither is Flower Pot. I could have bought and sold Flower Pot. In fact, I'll do that here. Because I'm not keeping that Joker. Sixes can become 8s. 9s can't become anything on the Fibonacci sequence. So I get rid of 9s. I'm going to roll once. I don't care about a bull or a judgment here. We're going to play this next blind. The Flower Pot's doing nothing. The blueprint should copy the Cavendish most times. I think that unless... No, I think that in all cases the blueprint's on the Cavendish now forever. Unless we get some hack thing like we were talking about. Okay, 2, 3, skip 4. Banana's tasty. I only have 2 discards, so I gotta be picky here. I'm gonna look for more of my 5s, 3s, and 2s. No, 8s, 3s, and 5s. Yeah. Unfortunate. That's just not my fault, though. Faceless gives me $5. Okay, we got our 5s. And I'll discard these 2 with it, just in case we don't win, but this should win. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. 30,000. We're so good. Okay, this is back around. Let's take a look in these packs because I could still replace Faceless and Flower Pot. Magician coming in, not clutch. This is all trash. 4 times Cavendish died, 3 times in your new save. You had 4 Cavendishes die in one run? Or just since you started a new save? I see, okay. Judgment's my only thought process here. Flower Pot's gone. I really don't want a Magician anything here. None of it's relevant, except for the Ace, which could become a 2. And the 7 could become an... Okay, I changed my mind. The Judgment's fine. Magician here. Yeah, 7 can become an 8. Mega Buffoon pack. Okay, we got a Ramen Noodle. We've got an Erosion. I don't really like Erosion too much here. You either play this game a lot or the unluckiest person in the world. I think it's the first part. You have proof of 2 of the times it happened? I've never seen it happen, even on a video, so if you posted it, I'd take a look at that. I think we just take a Ramen here. Erosion's kind of ass, unless I keep chopping my deck up. But this is just gross. I hate breaking Ramen. You know what? Let's play Erosion. Let's just have some fun with Erosion. Oh shit, again, I should have bought this and... Alright, we got Ramen 2, guys. Don't listen to what I'm doing. I don't know how to play this game. Just don't pay attention to me. Orders of multiplying doesn't work. Doesn't matter. 1 in 7 cards drawn face down. Okay, so this could be a 3. This could be a 4. This could be a discard, 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 discard. I'll discard this too. I got 2 aces. I don't know what this is. Okay. I can't tell what this is. Ramen's already moldy, but it's fine. Let's just play this. It's more than enough to win. Okay. It's more than enough to win. I should stop debating so much. We're stronger than I think we are. I got a paintbrush for hand size. Let's take the Arcana pack first. This is why we take the Arcana pack first, for money. Strength is nice because we can turn the 6s to 7s and the 7s go to 8s, but I don't have a direct upgrade, so that's not good. Magician, I don't care about gold. I don't care about Judgment. I don't care about $20. I care. Because we can get the +1 hand size, which is great for us. We can get the Spectral pack. We can take a look at adding a seal, a red seal to some of our cards. Like a red seal on the 2 or red seal on the ace to re-trigger for the Fibonacci. I don't really care about Sigil. Wraith is not happening. And I'd rather have a red seal than a gold seal. Right? Right. Do I want it on the ace? I only got 4 aces. Sure. It looks nice on the ace. Okay. And we get to roll the shop because I don't care about clubs. I don't care about Scary Face. We got a blackboard here, so now I do care about clubs, but I don't think we're going to play this. I think we'd have to invest so much into making our deck change that this is not worth it. Let's go again. Pass, pass. Let's go next. Okay, so here we're winning again. We got 2 8s. I'm going to discard anything that's not in my Fibonacci sequence. The ramen's melting slowly, but it's fine. It's fine. No way ramen is MVP. It gets worse. Ramen's MVP right now. Also, dietarily. In this game, it's not the greatest. No, I think what they meant, though, is just ramen's nice. I think we will win off of whatever we play. Banana clears ramen. In terms of cards, yes, but in real life, ramen clears banana. All right, let's play this. I think I agree with you 100%, Kristen. How you doing, by the way? You like the art and the food? All of it's good. I'm not a big banana person, but I like banana bread. You're doing great. That's great to hear. Huge score. We hit the lucky card, too. Yeah, no rush. No rush, fan art. Even if I check it out after stream, I might not watch it right now, but... Banana bread is good. You just like bananas, too? I'm not a big banana fan, but I'm not going to be anti-banana. A part of me wants to take the Eternal Cartomancer here, but it's so bad. It's so bad. All right, let me look at this buffoon pack first. Sell ramen for it? It's eternal, though. We got it. Just for the meme, I'm going to play the... It's fun. I like it. I like it. I like it. The erosion's got to go too eventually, but this is fine. This is fine. Can we get an Eternal Cartomancer run? Let's see. I'm going to get 2 tarot cards, but I already have a strength. And I want to keep a strength, so let's just go next. Let's just play for one tarot card. A lovers, eh? A lovers. 7 turns to 8 and 5 turns, or 4 turns to 5. Okay, I got a full house right here. I got to use my lovers here. Just on whatever. Let's play this full house. We're going to stack up the good stuff here. Don't really want to badmouth bananas if I want to win this run. Yeah, if I disrespect the banana, my Cavendish breaks, I'm going to cry. At least we'll have it recorded on stream. Arcana pack. Money. Hold on. Strengthing. Strength is good here, guys. What do you do? Do you strength the 7 king or do you take the hermit for 20? 20 is so... Like, would you pay $20 to strength your king and your 7? And I don't think I would, but I often just spend the money rolling and I don't get anywhere. Yeah, blueprint goes to Cartomancer. I was going to do that last time, but I already had a strength in my hand, so I didn't do it. But now we got to do this now. Yeah, deck fixing for $20. Would you pay $20 for this? And it's so strong for our deck to do this that we have to say yes. Because effectively, we're paying $20 for a strength card at this point. But you know how many shops you have to roll to get to this card? I take that. Another 8, another ace. I'm going to peek in this pack too. I don't like any of this. I'm going to take the king because I can strength it. And the glass might come in handy one day. Money is the opportunity to do good things. Yeah. Reddit calls the Monkey Dark algorithm. If a banana appears and you don't buy it, or if it appears in any slot other than 2, a count is given. You know what? You might be onto something, Tio. Don't say just kidding. You might be onto something. Let's play next. We're going to get 2 tarot cards. Decrease the level of played poker hands, so doesn't hurt us much. I get a devil in a world. Okay, what's full house at? Nothing? Okay, because I can hit a full house pretty easy soon. I think I'm just doing this. 4, 5, 10. Good call. Blueprint moves back. All right, we didn't hit what we wanted, but I can still do some stuff here. Like, let's turn this 5 to gold, because we're not going to spend it right now. And I have no problem turning our deck to spades. Do I? There's no need to do this. We don't have any desire to do that besides accidentally playing flushes we don't want to. And losing to a boss that disables spades. I think diversifying our deck with all the suits like this is fine. And ignore all these cards. Let's just play the ace, ace, 8, 8. I'm going to use the jack in there as well. And should be enough to win. Should be enough to win. We're going to replace the erosion next. 2 pairs fine to get destroyed. Dead man's hand. Do you play a lot of poker? Wow. So, I mean, we take this. You can't not take this because it's hitting on the 2s and the 8s. It makes our 2s and 8s so much better. Hell yeah, fan art. Thanks for sharing that. Enough to know what the dead man's hand is? Okay, okay. Yeah, we take even Steven here, guys, and we do the double dip in this pack here. In fact, let's do that first. Ah, Emperor. I see, I see. Yeah, I think we're going to Emperor here. And just take those cards into the next tarot pack. I am going to use the Hermit first. Go into this pack. Okay. Okay. We'll glass our... I'm going to glass the king. I'm glassing kings because they are going to be late game aces that we need glass. But if I glass the king, I lose the Fool Hermit. But if I don't glass the king... Okay. I think we're going to glass the king and then magic the 5 and 7. I don't think we can fool the hermit because then the justice sits in our hand and we don't get Carto value. I know it's awkward. Maybe I just sell this. And I do hermit. Sure, okay. And I buy this. And I roll. I got a chariot. I really don't care about picking up Arcana cards right now. I just want to find a replacement for erosion. Scary Face is not it, and neither is Lucky Cat. Earth I do want. We do play some full houses from time to time. I'm going to roll twice more maximum. I'm going to wheel just because we're on stream. Fuck. And I'll pass on the $9 reroll. Let's sell this. Because I'd rather find strength, death, and some other cards from my Cartomancer. So double Cartomancer value here. Play. I got a Fool for another wheel. I got an Empress. Empress is really good. Fool for another wheel, or do we Fool the Empress? Flopping quads. No quads. No dice. No quiero más. We need to Wheel of Fortune if we're bold, or copy the Empress. So let's do this. Empress. Fool. Oh, you're talking about Copper's actual poker online game. Playing poker online with a couple friends. Flopped quads. Nobody wanted to call. It hurts. It hurts because you try to play it cool, right? Very nice. Discard all this. And I get my full house. Beautiful. All right, so Erosion's going to be the next card that leaves because it's at +0. It's doing nothing for us. We've added cards to our deck enough that we're back at 52. That is unfortunate. I hope that it doesn't happen to you again. I forgot to copy my banana, but we're still okay. We're still fine. It just lost $1 here, effectively. Yeah, effectively I just lost $1. It's fine. Gotta be careful about the blueprint positioning is all. Okay, Sock and Buskin is not my build. A 4 of a kind is not my build. Buffoon Pack we take to replace the Erosion. I'll take a look in here. We do not care about flushes, do we? We'll try it. More likely than a straight flush. Let's roll. I genuinely think Misprint's better than Sixth Sense right now for us. You limped in to see the flop with pocket fives. The other 2 5s came out. And then everyone just kind of like folded on like a min-raise bet kind of thing. I think if we take Misprint here over 6 cents, and I'll roll once more. I'm not taking Vamp, and we're not playing Burglar. Are we? I think we're playing Burglar. No, we're not. We're not. Unpin. Thank you, Spooch. I forget sometimes. I should set that one to 20 minutes. And just let that one expire. Let's go next. Okay, blueprint on the Carto. Let's pick this up here. Got a High Priestess and a star. Okay, we are discarding all of our face cards. We are copying our banana. And we are discarding this 9. Okay, we have 2 5s. We got 3 10s. Don't need that, really. No 6. No 8. Is it greedy to keep this 10? Probably, but I'm sure we hit our 5 or 2. Nice. Full house here. And Cavendish is copied correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triggers. Let's go. And the even Stevens on the 2s. You'll love to see it. You try to slow play 2 times the big blind. Nobody won. That's tough. I don't know. Maybe at that point you just check until you get to the river and someone else thinks they have something. But I think you made the right play. Okay, we take... Buffoon Pack. I don't want a Schmear. I don't care about an Odd Todd because I already have an Even Steven. Although this would be funny. I'm going to open this pack. I got the Jack, but more importantly, this heart. This 8 of Hearts is tasty. Let's do this. Do I want the Magician? I don't think so. Let's go. Don't care about these. All right, we're playing it, guys, just for fun. We're playing a run for fun. It's on stream. We're playing the Invisible Joker here. Let's go next. I forgot to sell this and do this because I got so caught up with this. It's a fun run. Blueprint's copying the right thing. I got less value to this because I fucked that up, but it's fine. Let's sell this now. Let's go into discard, 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 discard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Discard. 2 5s, 2 3s. Okay, this might not win, but if it does, I would like to gold my 2. Yep, okay. I'll play the 7 as well. How much does this score? Not even half. Could be an 8 there. Did I lose because I sold my misprint? No, my misprint wasn't carrying anything. I'm not sure why I lost, but we're losing now. I didn't have enough discards and didn't get enough score here. Wow. Okay. We lost. I think the Cartomancer was bad. That was a bad pickup. Didn't pay off. Hard to tell what's left in the deck right now. Because I got face down cards. And I only have 3 hands to play. We shouldn't regret anything. We're playing for fun. It was a fun run. I'm going to play these 5 and see what comes of it. Just a single 8. Cringe. This could be an ace. You would have hit yours? Yeah, it's impossible to tell though. Like it's like that. That's hindsight 2020 level. Hindsight 2020, no? I think I still played it correctly. Hand size is good. We're still through. I just need to get something going because I don't have enough score now. I need money here. I take pallet. I roll once. I'll look in this pack too. 2. These are both bad. Okay, 36,000 is tough for me. 36,000 is tough for me, but at least I can see my hand. Ah, I forgot to copy Carto. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. I'm not playing it optimally. At least I have a huge hand now. That's the only thing I got going for me is I got a huge hand. I misplayed the Cartomancer twice now by not blueprinting it. Invisible Joker, I might sell Even Steven and just pray I hit something cool. If I hit Carto, it's bad. I hope this is enough to score like 20k. Oh, that's enough to go. Okay. Yeah, I think we're selling Even Steven here. There's an erosion. This is tough to say. What do you guys do here? None of these cards do anything for me. High Priestess kind of, but... Send it. Just send it right now? Just send it. It's a valid take. That's what I was thinking. Sell the Even Steven. Nothing else is worth selling. Because I need this to give me base mult, right? Fish is under really hard boss. It's true, it's true. Especially with only 2 discards. We got House coming up. I'm going to sell the negative. And I agree with you. Anything besides the Carto is a good hit here. Ooh! All right, guys, we're back in it. We're back in it, guys. We're back in it. Do I want my Swashbuckle instead of Fibonacci now? Do I want the swashbuckle instead of Fibonacci? Swashbuckle is going to be, what is it? 14 mult every time. No, this is more, right? We just keep what we have. I think we just keep what we have. I'm opening this pack right now. I'm so rich, I'm opening this pack. Now Showman, yeah. Now Showman. Ace is good here. Ace is my pickup. And this 7, because I can turn it into an 8. What's the $8 card? It's a foil erosion for +0 mult. I'm not doing that. Take a 7 and hope for a strength. Yeah. Agree, Kristen. Agree. I'm selling both of these because I don't give a shit about these. I should roll first. Hit the road jack is not me. Nope. Maybe. Actually, I'm rich enough. Roll. I can't fit it anywhere, right? We can't Chad here, right? Because I'd have to sell the Fibonacci, and then I'd have to hit, like, just the Ace of Hearts. I'm passing on Chad. You guys tell me if you would pick up Chad here, but I don't think I will. I would pick up Chad if I could get rid of this, but too late. I've already passed. Space Joker. Honestly, none of these Jonklers are doing anything for me. Now, there's consideration for Fortune Teller here. We can consider Fortune Teller over Fibonacci because you need to hit 8, 16, 24. You gotta hit 4 cards to make it worth. Aren't we playing more than 4 cards though per hand? I make 2 tarot cards every round. This is gonna outscale it eventually. Yeah, it's gonna quickly become bigger. We take the hit for now. And we have times 3 times 3 times 3 to try and carry us through. Because this will be 26 times 3 is 75 times 3 is 225 times 3 is a lot. Yeah, Fibonacci's gone. Copy the correct Joker. Sell. Sell. Buy the Fortune Teller. Position 1. Next round. Make 2 tarot cards. Play. Copy the banana. I use the lovers on my queen. It's already loved. I use the tower on my queen. Cool beans. Okay. All right, we got 3 8s. I got the 7. Like we said, we hope that turns into an 8 one day. We hope it grows up. I got 5 aces. I've got 6 5s. These 3 are gone. This and this. Discard. I could play quad 8s. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I genuinely think 4 of a kind is probably just as good as most of my other plays. Yeah, I think 4 of a kind is probably good enough here. 8s and kings was a good play too, Smooch, but I wanted to dig further because I have some other money cards here. But I don't have enough discards to get my purple working. And everything else is just like a gold card kind of worth. Let's just send it and keep, we got 1 gold card. Let's just send it and keep some backups here. Yeah, let's play this and see how much we score. I think this is going to be over 100,000. Should be over 100K. Because we're going to get 28 times 3 times 3 times 3. Should be good. Yeah, it's almost 100,000 here. And this is only going to grow. Buffoon pack. Not really buying anything. Acrobat's cute, but not for me. Actually, we're not buying buffoon packs anymore because our build is locked. We can't sell, and these we'd never sell. We're looking at quads. We played those, and I could use a little bit more base mult. I'm going to roll here once or twice. That's good when we have the Fibonacci. Can you hit negatives in buffoon packs? You can. You can. I think that's something I forgot to consider. And none of these jongleurs look good anyways. First hand is drawn face down hurts a lot, guys. I forgot to copy. I'm so cooked sometimes, guys. All right, worst case scenario, this becomes a 2 and an ace. Or do we just start discarding down to get our other cards? Brainstorm marginally better than banana here. A brainstorm better than banana? Did we lose all our times mult, don't we? Or are you just going to go off the base mult of this? I don't think so. I don't think we can ever lose banana. Let's discard this. This is a 2. I'm gonna strength this here, just in case this is an ace. If it's a king, it's an ace now. If it's an ace, it's a 2 now. If it's a queen, it's a king now. It's a 2 now. I got 3 2s and an 8. I got this. I got this. 2 8s, 3 2s. This is clearing, right? This makes 100,000. We're close though. We need something else. I can't mess up scaling this. 200,000. Okay. I can't mess up scaling this though. I've got to remember Blueprint the Cartomancer. Spectral pack. I can't do that. Ouija I can't do as well. I can't Ouija here. I gotta skip my spectral pack. Unfortunate. We'll take a look inside this pack too. 8 is the pick. Both those suck. I'm gonna roll once. I'll play this because I play that sometimes, and we're just gonna go next. Let's try. Copied correctly. Temperance for money. A Lovers on the Queen. Okay, now we're at 31. Okay. I want to keep scaling this as much as possible. Currently, we have a full house, but I'm going to look for something to keep my gold 2 in my hand. Yeah, currently we win already, but I'm going to look for more money and 2s and other goodies and stuff like that. Yeah, like this is already better. We get more money. Playing this. 2 gold card triggers. I could look for a blue seal. I don't have one. Red seal doesn't do me much. And I could look for another gold card, but I couldn't care less. Let's play this full house. I like it, Smooch. Thanks for the heads up. Good call. On 200,000 so far. 200,000. Uncommon. Don't care. Arcana pack. Give me an Emperor. Let's go. Wait, no. I was supposed to play Fool there. It's fine. It's tough. Those are some small plays there. Should slow down a bit. Yeah, as soon as I bought it, I knew the same thing you thought, Swooch. And we'll go, maybe there's a quad we play. And I won't copy my Carto because I'm not selling the Death. The Death I want to keep. Death is a great hit, yeah. Death is a great hit. The Emperor... Actually, it works out to be exactly the same. It works out to be the same amount of tarot cards. So it's actually better to get the Emperor and just sell this card if it's shit and then double hit your Carto. I think that's the correct play. Let's roll for planets, and I don't know. I really don't know what we're rolling for. Let's get the Tarot Merchant. Because I can't even use this. Accidental Genius, correct play. 2 pair. It's +1 molt. Temperance I can use. I can use this. I'm rolling once more. That's nothing for me. There's Showman, but again, our grid is too tight here. We can't give up the Carto for Showman, which I would for another blueprint, but c'est la vie. Let's play the next hand here. Gonna take 1 hand off the Carto. We're not gonna double it because I already have the Death. Gonna Lovers the Queen. We're gonna discard all of our face cards, including the 10 and our 3. I got the Red Seal 8 is nice. We don't have a Fibonacci anymore, so I don't really care. We bailed on the Fibonacci, yeah. We're just chooching on the fortune teller triple situation here. Copy the Red Seal 8. I think that's the play. I'm gonna use my other discard here first, Swooch. Alright, this 9 is gonna become the 8 because it can never become anything better. And I have an opportunity to play 5 of a kind here, but I think that's a misplay. I just don't think I want that planet unlocked, so... Can either go quads with the ace, quads with the 4. Let's see how much this makes me. Gold, 36. We'll see. That's 380,000, especially with the Red Seal on those bonus cards. We're not 5 of a kind yet, but we're just doing that kind of stuff, Kristen. And it's enough. And it should be enough to get all the way through if we find some quality picks here, including some glass or something. Let's Specky. I got a Cryptid on my Specky. I'm probably just going to hit the ace. We go Cryptid on the Specky here. I don't think we hit the 8 or the 2. The ace is probably... I mean, we're not Fibonacciing anymore, right? We got to keep that in mind. What we're playing is quality cards. I could play lucky cards. I don't know, maybe I might have screwed up my build somehow. I should have bought this before I opened this pack, because I didn't remember that you'd actually get to touch cards in a spectral pack. I should have bought this first. But I don't want that one. I gotta use the wheel. Nope. To-do list is sexy, but we're just gonna pass. And a death I want to play. I didn't see any blueprints. Yeah, in this case, I should have rolled the shop to fill my consumable slots with cards before opening the spectral pack to use them there, and then double Cartomancer here. Those are just some small things, you know? Let's see. Let's play this hand here. I got a strength, which is nice. But I gotta have targets for that. So, first things first, let's discard these 5. I got 3 8s, 2 5s. I think I'm gonna play this. Okay, we're just gonna strength here. And we're just gonna death this 8. Good reminder, Swooch, good reminder. Okay, this is F39. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards played. This looks good to me. I still have a discard left in case we don't pass, but this should pass. Especially if we hit a lucky 20 mult. You did say they finally added an alert to these blinds that they want you to play at least 5 cards? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's done. I hit the plus 20 on the lucky card there. Yeah, I gotta check that out after, Fanart. Thanks for sharing that, because there's some other Balatro players in our community that aren't here right now that would like to see that. Okay, one roll in the shop here. No dice. Let's go next. Copying the Carto for double. What's the 5 of a kind unlock that I was avoiding? Okay, so you know how we play planets to get all these upgraded here, Tio? Notice that on this board, there is no 5 of a kind. Until you play it, then you can start seeing the planet in the planet packs and in the cards available. So if we never play 5 of a kind or any of the other secret hands, then you don't unlock the secret planets, and we get more of these planets, which we kind of need right now, because I'm not really playing 5 of a kind as frequently as I would need to make that worth it. What are the other secret hands? Flush 5 is one, where you play 5 of a kind and they all share the same suit. And also a flush house, where you play a full house of a flush. If there's another secret hand that you guys know of, let me know. Yeah, we don't have to sell a Joker. If they disable Carto, we're laughing, Copper. Let's just keep going. Let's do our best here, guys. Okay, we got lovers. And we'll make this the world. You mean the world to me? Royal flush is also a secret hand. True, true, that counts. I'm going to discard the 8 for a tarot card, and we're going to discard the 10, the 7. And we keep 2s, 8s, and aces. I get a magician. And a magic the 8s. I'm going to play my aces and 2s here, keeping a discard in 4 hands in case we don't win here. But this should be sufficient. We're at 42 on the fortune teller. Yes, I got the plus 20 mults, and I got plus $20. Easy hand. Okay. Okay, that's a good question. Anybody who knows what the obelisk is, I'll wait to give my opinion till after. Suck a banana. What are we doing here? Okay, guys, if you want this seed, the trick is to not play the Cartomancer unless you want to go into the fortune teller. Keep the Fibonacci until you get the brainstorm. I'll post the seed in Discord after. Let's take a look in the Arcana pack first. Doesn't have a planet. That's true. That's true. RIP space. It wouldn't help us. It would. It would. We got to copy again. I'm hanging cards here. I get to choose 2. If bananas far left blueprints don't work, you copy the blueprint like this, and then the brainstorm copies the blueprint that's copying this. And it works. Trust me. We're gonna hang here. But then you would lose your base mult off the fortune teller. It would be awkward. I don't think it's great, but you would copy it that way. Either way, what we're doing right now is we're destroying this. 6 is gone for sure. 3, I only have... Six and 4 are gone. I'm just gonna hang them. We obviously wheel here. Do we? Okay. I'll wheel for you, Smooch. Oh, we hit the Carto with the plus 10 hollow. The Carto now moves over here. Okay. We're gonna take the standard pack here to peek for a good card. I got an 8. We're going to go roll once here. Bye-bye, Brainstorm. Everyone wave goodbye to Brainstorm. Tio says it's a great wonder, honestly. Geometrically sexy. The obelisk? Yeah. Giant obelisks. Bye, guys. Blueprint the Carto before the next fight. We're going to roll. I like the Hangman here. I like the Hangman so we don't blueprint the Carto anymore. I'll roll once more. Empress, I don't care about. After my vid, I've got to believe in the wheel. True. Yeah, I'd rather keep the Hangman here. A Magician, eh? Hang these two. Magic these two. Okay. Discard this, and probably... Probably just keep looking for 8, so I'll discard my 5s. I know it's crazy. Crazy? But I'm going to look for 8s here. I don't need the money. I need the 8s. Yeah, I'm just going to play the full house here, right? Yeah. That is correct. We still have a discard and a hand in case this goes wrong. Very nice. Alright guys, I'm going to do one quick run after this game here. Because this one, like a couple people have said, it'd be crazy if this didn't win. We'd have to fuck up majorly. We're just using whatever, so we're going to world, I don't know, this. Just for a plus on this. Once again, I failed on doing what I should have done, which is roll the shop here and pick up the cards I find along the way, and then use them in the packs. Like the sun. It's fine. Okay, boss time, guys. Here we go. I get 2 tarot cards. They killed a blueprint. They killed a blueprint in the first run. We got quad aces on the rip. We got quad aces on the rip. I got a fool for another temperance, but I don't need money. So I think what we do is make a bunch of aces here and just play them. Yeah, I think we just play... I think we just play this first. Play a flush 5 here if I wanted to. What's the base mult on a flush 5? Because I think that my full house is probably better. 215 by 18. It's like 12 or 14? Okay. You want to say like 15-ish? Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do is turn my 10 into an 8 here and just play a full house. It's 160 by 16 per the website. 160 by 16, double confirming it. Yeah, I'm going to play, instead of a flush 5, we're just going to play our full house. So I'm going to death this to get an 8. Right? No. I can just play this. Yeah, I'm just going to play this full house. Fuck the money. I'm just playing this full house. I want to see what Joker gets disabled next. We should still get a decent score here. The art's okay. It's still drawing, Husker. I'll post more pictures later. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine, guys. GG's. Good run today, guys. It was fun playing. We're going to do one quick run to finish things off here. But that was it. Easy peasy. I'm going to play my tarot cards. Let's make a bunch of 5s. Easy game. Let's play 5 5s, just for funsies. 5 5s to finish it up. Not taking this into endless. This is the kind of run you ride out. Nah, not with the Cartomancer fortune teller locked in like this. You're not getting enough multiplicatives to get anywhere past 12. Unless you start hitting crazy negatives and stuff like that. We don't have the score anywhere near the score to start breaking records here. Like my highest is... I will play the next difficulty next. You cap it at 10 or 11 with that run? Yeah. My highest is 9.360 E21. And I know what it takes to get there. And having 2 slots locked like that is not it. Cavendish will break eventually? Maybe. Either way, this run is done and we're starting a new one here, guys. Last run of the day. It's 2:30 here, guys. What time is it for you? That was a good run. That was a good run. All I really cared about was getting the next stake unlocked. We're on purple stake now. Take a double skip here for fun. 2:30 for you as well, 9-3. Yeah, it's going to be dinner time in about an hour or two, so this is the last run of the day. Gotta start cooking, sorry, 9-3. Gotta start cooking for dinner. It's fine. We'll get the clubs coming to us. Oh, damn. Unfortunate. There she is. The royal flush. Okay, we hit that so we can hit the double skip here and hit the rare tag into a free shop. Order's not that great, but we'll take the hallucination into these free packs. I can't take the Eternal Business card here. Wheel! Damn. Okay, I'll take the Purple Seal Queen. We're just playing a nice little silly run here, guys. Let's go next. Pretty good shop outside the first boss. I got Hallucination still. Order if I get another straight, and Lusty Joker. I am close to clubs. I don't have any mult besides hearts, so I think I actually have to go for hearts. If I contain a straight, I could once again go for a 10. I could just dig for a 10 twice, but there's 4 chances at that twice. Man, that hurts. I don't want to do it, do I? I think I'm more favorable to get the hearts out. I say, and then I get no hearts. Okay. I also had a 10. Yeah, I got the 10 that I needed too. I didn't realize that. Okay, unfortunate. We don't get a lot of money here, but at least we can get some value out of our hallucination here. That's going to be making up for the lack of value there. Let's open up... Jeez, do I open up both these packs? I think just this one here. Okay, Magician for sure. I'm going to hold the star. And if I ever do a play and you guys go, oh, I don't like that, I would have done something differently. I'm not offended if you say what that play would have been. I like to talk about things. Sometimes I move fast. Maybe too fast for you to ask the right question in time, but still ask it. Or still let me know what you would have done. I'm going to go next here. Okay, the order. The order. Order. We got a full house here we can just play. Doesn't really go far, but we get the 3 mult off this at least. $500. Okay, now I think I just discard for hearts. I've got 8 hearts. Why do I have so many... Oh, I just haven't drawn a single club out of my deck? Okay. I was tripping for a second. I added 1 club to my deck, and now I don't draw any of them. Let's discard this, and just hope we get our last heart here. Sometimes they don't come, guys. Sometimes they don't come. 2, 3, 4, missing the straight here almost is pretty bad if I almost missed that straight. Because we get the 3 times off this order. Game card addicts? I am a card addict for sure. No, but I'm setting up now that like the weather's good enough, I can get my ventilation stuff in the shed better with the window open. I'm going to be painting all the minis now. That's going to be after this painting for Rev is done. We're going to do some mini painting and stuff like that. Yeah, that was included in this whole like creative funk that I was in. Scholar, I probably just need right now to get through some tough times. Photograph, I can't say the same for you. I need one of you guys, right? I'll play the Scholar. Let's go next. Okay, no hearts. This could be a Queen of 10 of spades. No, it can't be. It's got to be a heart. This has got to be a heart. Yeah, that's a heart. I could easily make a flush here with my star, but I don't really want to. I think I discard this looking for hearts and aces. Okay, even better. I got aces that are hearts. Yeah, this is a 2 of hearts. Interesting, okay. I believe the correct play is to go like this. Then I get trigger, trigger, trigger. Let's see how much points this is. 1,000. I got 4 hearts. I'm looking for another. This is a heart. This is 5 hearts. No, it's not. What the fuck is this? I'm so lost at what this could be. It's a high club. It's like an ace of clubs or... No, it's like a... It's like a queen of clubs or something? I can't tell. I gotta discard all this. Okay, now we got hearts. Okay, that's good. It's tough to play these face-down hands, but if you learn the tricks, it's good. We can get there. Fuck, man. I think I sell this. This is reasonable. I got the star back, okay. I might play my Emperor here. I'm tempted between Magician and Emperor here. Emperor gives me 2 more tarot cards. Magician gives me 2 lucky cards. I think I'm going to use the Emperor. I got a Sun and a Moon, which is kind of the worst case scenario here. Let's just go next. This will give me $15. Or I get $3 here. And I get to see a shop. I think I actually skip here. We're in a real big issue with like score though. We might just lose off score. Like, I need hearts in a straight or something at this point. Four, five, six, seven is going to be what I keep, I guess. Okay. Hearts are good here. I can play a flush heart situation. I'm going to discard this. Okay, a star does nothing for me here. This should clear. Yeah. It doesn't. Okay, we're gonna have to reset here. Looks like I miscalculated stuff. I can play this straight here, but it's not gonna clear. Yeah, we had some miscalculations and our build is just too scrambled. I think the order is just not a good card for us early. And we didn't get the right plays here. Maybe I misplayed some stuff with Lusty and Scholar. Hallucination was nice. But again, just didn't get there for us. Let's try and play this pair. I could have kept the steel card, but I need to look my hearts. I need to look for my hearts really badly right now. Last chance. We'll get through, but this is one of those ones where Copper doesn't like to hold on like I do. And I tend to think that if I was off stream, I would have given up earlier than that. Purple stake, let's go. I'm gonna reset. Okay, we're gonna go double tag skip into the next ante. Let's go double tag. Just for fun, you know? Hey, give me my hearts, buddy. There we go. That's 300. And we got how many more diamonds? Tons of diamonds left. Let's get our diamonds going, folks. Sure. Okay. Average, double skip, boss blind. Okay. Barely got through there. Talk to me. What are we looking at here? I don't think we make it there, guys. Or we could double our money a bunch of times. I don't think we make it there. We can shoot for the moon. And we can buy this buffoon pack for fun. Oh, Jolly Joker. Okay. This double tag wasn't it. Let's go play this one. Queens in hand. We gotta keep those. If I play a pair, I don't got that, Chief. I don't got that dog in me. Oh, what a night. I got 8 diamonds left. I just need to hit 2 more. Come on. One time for me. One time for the old moose. Ouch. If I play a high card with times 26, what does that do for me? 10, 26, 260. I could play high cards here. Sure. I'll play the pair to finish. There we go. If I can get queens in my hand, I can survive, but this is going to be crazy. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I'm buying the death. I'm going next. We hit the skip. We have to hit 2,000 here. What a meme. What am I doing? Discard all this. Ah, shoot. That's pretty good, eh? It's pretty good, even though they're disabled. I'm going to discard this. I can't tell you what's going to happen, guys. All I can tell you is we'll try to survive. Yeah, that's 1,000 right there. 2 pair. Give it to me. Okay, we survived to see the triple negative, which I only did as a meme because I didn't think I would live. Okay, the seltzer didn't hit the negative. I don't think I take the seltzer. I have to roll here to look at 2 jokers. Okay, we didn't get good ones. We got a misprint and a crazy. Misprint can maybe help us out a bit, but I don't think we're gonna go too deep here, guys. Let's take a look in the Arcana pack. I'm at $0. Hangman? Sure. Judgment's also an idea here, actually. I need a joker so badly. That helps. Ish. That can help. Alright, let's try and come from the ashes, guys. What are we doing? We're looking for queens. We're looking for flushes. No queens. No flushes. No bitches. Oh god. Oh Jesus. There we go. Give me some juice. 80 chips plus a queen. Nice. Nice. Okay. We live. We live. There's another one. A banner. Let's go next. We can buy 2 more jokers still. Money? No. I think we just lose though. I need a queen, so... I don't know if we're gonna live here, guys. I am flabbergasted that hit that high. I guess the misprint hit pretty good there. I can't really discard much here. Can I play just a high card and win? And I should have kept discards for banner, shouldn't I? Wow. I'm stronger than I think. What a meme. Okay, here's what happens. We hit Hallucination into the Spectral pack. We get a Hermit and we get Immolate. That's what happens. Okay, no Hermit, no Immolate. Damn. Random face cards. Yes, I would like that. Just don't break my queens. Cool. Okay. All right, let's go. We still have no money. We still have $0. Cards drawn face down after played. We're looking for flushes and queens. There's 2 queens. I'm looking for cards for a flush. I should have kept discards for banner. I'll just play the jack, I guess, for a high card. That's 3,000 on its own. Unfortunate, that's not a club. But this is all queens, right? 4 queens. Okay, so the 10 wins then. Nice. This is such a wacky build, guys. Yeah, we won the last run. Now I'm just doing some goofy stuff to end the day, Kristen. As you can tell by what we have up top. I got no money. Chariot me. Sure. Okay, let's go next. I don't want the Celestial pack. I'm so broke. What the hell am I doing here? Sure. What am I doing? We need the queen. We need to keep the spades, so we're just going to discard all this. I got enough for a flush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need hand size. Okay, 2 steel cards with 3 queens, or 2 queens and 2 steels. This should win. Very close to it. Okay. I think I can just win off a high card here. So we'll do that. How's your work going? Is work okay today, Kristen? Move steel after all the Q. Jeez Louise, that's an interaction I've never seen before, Kristen. Luckily, we get a hermit here, so we can get up to what looks to be $16. And I'll go in the spectral pack for an immolate, I think. No immolates, eh? Hex? No. Gold seal? I do need the money. Spade. I'd rather put it on a spade. Yeah. I get spades, yeah. I could have turned the ace to a spade. I think I'd rather keep this for when it's necessary. Let's just go next. Face cards are drawn face down. That's fine. That's fine. We're looking for a flush with a queen. Let me take a look at these cards here. They were both queens. Okay. I'm glad I didn't discard them. I think if I just discard these four looking for spades, we're going to have a good time. Discard this. Let's go. I got two queens, so we can make some good score, but I want to hit the flush. I'm going to play one of the queens. I just can't tell which queen it is. I don't want to play my steel queen, but she is the spade. She is the spade. I can't tell if she would sort to the right or not, so maybe I just play this. I think the steel would sort to the right, like she is in this hand here. No, she's not. She's kind of randomly in there. Fuck. Alright, whatever. I'm playing this. She was in there. She was. We don't have enough score to win here. Unfortunate. Maybe I should have kept more discards for banner. But this was silly anyways. We'll do one more quick go after this, guys. Is there anything we can do to live here? If I just play the pair and hope these are all queens? Can't tell anything now. I need... Yeah, I think we could have used more hand size here. Yeah, I messed up my whole hand. GG's, guys. Last hand here. Maybe I could have won if I saw my cards, but that was tough. Okay, last chance here. Last attempt on a run. 3 o'clock? Yeah. Last run, guys. I'm gonna take it seriously, though. No jokes. No memes like pulling a triple double tag negative something. Just gonna go forward here. Yeah, I'll take money. I'm just gonna play the flush we have. And we get $25 after the boss blind. I'm looking for spades. I still have a discard left for another spade. And we get there. Easy peasy. Do I want to buy any packs here? Well, I'm going to get $25 in the next room, so let's take this at least. Sure. That means I can afford this too. The Fool is nothing. The Tower is nothing. We could just make clubs, I guess. Make flushes easier for us. Yeah, we're on purple stake. I just restarted it, and I'm taking this one seriously. Last run was silly. We did a double tag skip into a double tag skip into a negative tag skip, and survived longer than I would have thought. But now I just got to beat this. Did I really just make more of my deck clubs and then face the clubs are disabled? All right, we'll look for spades. That was lucky. Yeah, we're blue deck, purple stake right now. A serious fun run. I'm seriously trying to have fun right now, Swooch. This may not get me there, but I'll play a third hand. I'm still earning a lot of money here. I think just playing this flush is good, right? 35 by 4, yeah. Need a Matador here, right? Big money, guys. $4 from Golden Joker, $25 from the Boss Blind. I'm seriously trying to have fun right now. Stop ruining my groove. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, boom, boom. Scholar's a chance to pick up. I'm going to look at the Arcana first. With a U, my love. Devil? Death? Chariot. Beautiful. Give me a Joker. I think I misprint here most of the time. We're playing blue deck, so Dusk is ass. Let's play. Next. I don't need more money because I already have my money turned on. So we're looking for clubs. I got a steel card here, so we're just going to discard this for clubs. I got the gold card, but I'll play it. We're earning enough money off this here. I don't mind missing a single gold card there. 13 Dalra. We can go Castle, but we only have 2 discards, so probably not. Anyone watch the show Castle? There's like a show called Castle where he's like a writer, but he's also a detective or something. I'm going fast because I gotta go make dinner soon, guys. Misprint, Golden Joker. We're looking for clubs. Yep. Okay. Flush should win here. Okay. That's pretty chat of them to give me a photo chat again. Wow. Okay, easy run, guys. Let's go. We take a Specky here. Single suit or immolate. I immolate here, hoping I don't hit my king and queen. It's unfortunate, but it happens to the best of us. I think I'm gonna a priestess here. Yeah, I'm gonna priestess here. All the rest of those are kind of ass for me. I do like the Jupiter. I'm gonna keep the Uranus here. I'm gonna roll, but I'll pick up the Drunkard for now. Judgment I'll buy. Because I'm probably gonna sell this or this eventually. I don't want that. Don't want that. Let's go next. First hand is drawn face down, eh? That hurts. That's smarts. Okay, we're gonna discard the lowest 5 here. So I'm convinced that these aren't face cards, because this would be like a jack of diamonds at most. This is not a club. This is a club. Because I emulated my face cards. Yeah, I know, right? I lost 2 face cards, but I had already duplicated some of them, so we're not completely lost. I did already have some duplicated. Okay, so this should get more than enough score. So what I'm doing is I'm looking for my blue seal. I didn't get it. It's fine. So this is a flush. And I get the photo Chad. Yeah. Nice. Money. All I need is 1 face card. It's all that matters. Take a look at both packs. I think I'm just going to turn my 3 into a jack here, even though it's not the suit that I want. I think that death is the best option. Emperor is the other consideration here. And I'd have to, like, sell this, judgment. I think I want a death. Take a look in this pack here. Take a Jupiter. We're playing flushes today. I don't care about these cards. We're going to roll. Is that true? Do I care about the Supernova? No. I'll play another Jupiter here. And I'll roll the shop one more time. 11 multiplier. Aces are nice. I could replace the Golden Joker. I could replace the Drunkard. This stays for now. I think we keep playing. And we're going to buy this. Next shop. Okay, there's some hearts. We could look for hearts. Let's discard this. There's 4 hearts. Jeez, I gotta hit 1 more. I got 2 discards at least. Uh-oh. Nice, nice. Okay, I got the flush. With the king start. With the blue seal. Judgment stays. This should win and give me a Jupiter. I don't know why I said should win. It obviously wins. Use Jupiter here. Take my money. I'm going to buy the Fool going into the pack. Okay. Do I want to fool any of these cards? I don't think so. I would have fooled money, but I'll fool for another Jupiter. And here... I don't love it, but I'm going to go with Magician here on these 2. Sure. We're going to take this for an extra discard. We can get rid of this Joker now. The Drunkard. So I will open this pack and we'll just buy a new Joker next round. The Queen is my pickup here. A Polychrome 5 is neat, but we need face cards, so Queen is the pickup. Let's go next. Let's play. All right, we're looking for clubs, specifically my faced clubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, discard. There's one of them. I'm going to discard for another. 1, 2, 3, discard for another. Didn't get there. I'll play my gold card. Not a big deal. Yeah, this should be clean. As long as I can play a face card, first, we're good. For quite a while now. Quite a while. Oops, all sixes is cute. I could check the buffoon pack. Neither of these speak to me here, so we're going to skip. Going to take a look inside this. I get to choose 2 planets. We're going to choose the Jupiter. And just in case we hit a straight flush, we'll take the Neptune. I don't like either of these jokers here truly, but if I got this and started getting some more magician cards, that could be fun. Nah, I'd rather replace it with something better. I'll regret this once I get the, like, Bloodstone next or something. Okay, heart cards are debuffed is no problem. We're just going to discard everything besides clubs. Same thing again. Okay, we got 5 clubs, but we're going to look for more because we want to find clubs alternate to these 2. If we don't get it, that's okay. We'll play them. There we go. See, look at that. Now I can play the flush while still making the money. But we have the safety net of if we didn't hit these cards, we get to play these 2. And that's why I like to make these gold and steel, even though they'd be better to keep in the hand separately and not played. I like them to be optionally played if I need to. That's my strategy there. Let's play this. I didn't play my ace, my queen first. Okay, we just lost. I don't know how we won there. Someone needs to clip that one. Let's buy and use this. Let's buy the Magician. Let's go in this pack. I think we take the King. We need more face cards. I'll take the Celestial. We're going to play Uranus. I'm going to roll twice. We're looking for jokers to replace Drunk and Golden. Okay, we're selling Drunken. We're going to use Judgment. That's pretty nice, actually. A High Priestess I'm going to buy and not use. We're going to roll a false. We're going to take the Scary Face over this. That's enough money. Let's roll once more. Golden Joker. Let's go next. Okay. Discarding for our clubs. 3, 4, 5. Discard. I'm going to make these cards magical. I'm going to use my High Priestess. I will decline on using either of these. Scary Face slot. Yeah, so Scary Face is not important where it goes because it's only affecting my blue chips. And it's just going to trigger every time I play a card with a face on it. And that's going to get triggered twice more because of the Chad triggering that face card twice more. So what we want to do right now is this card looking for that. I guess that's as good as it gets. We're going to trigger the Queen 3 times, times 2 3 times, plus 30 chips 3 times. Keep growing the Fortune Teller. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, we're going to make mega scores now. And we still have good income. Okay, Ceremonial Dagger or Clown. I think we decline both. This is a king pick easily here. A red seal is great. And we'll take the Jack. All the face cards, right? We're filling our deck back with face cards again. We'll delete these. Let's roll the once here. I'll play the Jupiter. And I'll roll a second time. Pass. Let's go next. Okay. We could play hearts. Could certainly play hearts. We got a lot more of those nowadays. Could play clubs. Here for the Anonymous Card Addict meeting. Well, we're just about to finish up, so I'm glad you joined us. If you'd like to stand up and tell everyone your name, you can take your turn at Cardaholics Anonymous. And we're looking for any heart. And we got it. And it's a great one. The King is a great one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And we're going to discard the rest, looking for our blue seal or gold cards. Discard. Discard. Cute, but not what I wanted. Unfortunate. It's okay. Play the flush with the red seal hitting the Chad. Nice. Hope you're doing good today, Rudolph. I got a blistered. I'm not happy about that. Hopefully it goes away. Spectral Pack. Let's go first. A Wrath is not happening. Deja Vu. Sure. Deja Vu this. Add a red seal. Buffoon Pack. A hologram. Turtle Bean. Do. We'll take a turtle bean for a minute. I'm not going to roll this shop. We're just going to go next. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't see the tribe was here. That's a tribe called Quest, guys. Bye, turtle bean. Hello, my name is Rudolph. You've been an addict for a while. You played some Balatro today, damn. Well, if it's any consolation, I played a lot of Balatro today instead of painting, but my paintings are still drawing as I speak to you guys. I'm going to do some drawings on them tomorrow. I'm not sure what, but we're going to draw on them with markers. It's going to be interesting. I'll paint with black and white ink on top of those paintings. Let's send it. I posted some of the results in Discord, but they don't even look like that anymore. They've continued to move around like fluidly. Discarding this for clubs, right? Sure. And then this way we can discard these for juicy cards. 1, 2, 3. You meant to mention that? Have you heard of supplementing vitamin D to stave off winter blues? People have mentioned that to me, and I never take supplements, and probably not to my benefit. But I'm kind of adverse to like consuming too many pills. Vitamins are good though. I shouldn't look at them in the same way. They work on revs? No, I just only did an hour of painting just to get these things started. But revs, now that I'm warmed up, I'm going to work on revs. I'm going to work on revs probably next week. I think Monday next week, we're going to work on revs. Or even on the weekend, I might do it off stream. Flush, times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2. Lucky, please give me money. No money, it's fine. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Yeah, the winter's tough to get vitamin D. It might be time to start supplementing that. Okay, same thing as last time. We want to hit the familiar to not hit these two. So this is like a good luck everybody else. Nice. You take vitamin D in winter? I gotta start doing it. I gotta start. I can't keep hearing good advice and ignore it, you know? I'm going to keep a discard just in case this doesn't win, but it should. At night? Nightly? Very strong score, guys. 300,000 is good enough for now. This fortune teller's got to go. It's not doing anything for me. Fortune teller goes next, looking for like a copy. Like I need a blueprint, brainstorm, something. I know it's a lot to ask for, but we can do this. We can do this, you know? Ba-da-ba-da-da. I think Empress here and then Death the 3 or something, or Death the 4. Gonna Death the 4 into the Jack. Right? Nah, I'll go with King. It's better to go this way. I don't have all the jokers unlocked, no. Instead, I'm just going for all the stakes right now. If I'm serious... Yeah, I like the joke. Don't apologize for it. Vitamin D is great, yeah. Tio, I'll try and remember your advice. Remind me again in the fall, because people have told me about that, and I just never pick up the vitamin D for some reason. Queen. All right, we got a lot of good cards in our deck. I think we can stop picking up packs. I think we can just play and look for better jokers, because I need something to replace something here. I need to replace the fortune teller. It did a lot early game, but it's not doing a lot now. Okay. That was very risky. I shouldn't have done that, but I had another discard left. Okay, let's play this, right? No, I'm making hundreds of thousands. I don't need to be, like, concerned. As long as I play this correctly. In terms of Joker unlocks, though, I'm at 6 away from all. And some of them I've got unlocked, I guess. Except for these two legendaries I never got yet. This one, I haven't discovered it, but I've unlocked it. This one I've got locked. This one I've discovered, but I haven't unlocked it. Couple jokers that I just haven't bought. I'm really close, but I'm not pushing for it. Like, I'm not gonna grind seeds until I get legendary packs, until I get every joker. I'm just playing the game, you know? Arcana pack. Fool is a Mars. Empress is cute. I don't think I like any of these, so let's just wheel for chat. Nope, not today. I don't think I Tarot Merchant. I want to replace this. I don't really care about Mars. I will care about Smiley Face, actually, instead of this. Probably better than Scary Face, too. But we're going to hold Scary Face for now. Tribe can also probably kick rocks. If I find a clone. 80 chips for a flush is bad. I'm not playing either of these today, so... I'll put the full house down on the market, and let's go next. Okay, all face cards are debuffed is very harmful to my build. I don't know if I have what it takes to win now. I'd lose, actually. Well, GG's, guys. It was a fun run until it wasn't. Like, legitimately GG's. Fuck. I don't think paying attention to the boss blind would have mattered. I think just it's a hard counter to the build we were going for. This is a face card debuild. What do you mean by debuff? So you see these X's on them? This boss says all face cards are debuffed. So that means any abilities they have or any points they would score or any times they would trigger a joker, they just don't. I'll play this hand here on slow motion so you can see. Watch this. Debuffed. Debuffed. I get 10 points. I get 8 points. I get 4 points. I could have moved the 10 up first to hit the Chad, but... I'm only making 5,000 on the score here, guys. Unfortunate. Okay, guys. That happens to the best of us. Can't really do much about that. I really committed hard by buying the Smiley Face over the Fortune Teller, which was a misplay going into the plant. But that's okay. All right, I'm going to look for someone to raid. That's it, guys. No more Balatro. GG's. That's it. Like, I'll lose here, right? Let's just lose then. If I make 5,000 on my best possible hand, I'm not winning. GG's. All right, that's it. We made it to ante 5, which is not bad, but yeah, just hit a bad boss. Just hit a bad boss for our build. Happens. It happens. Let's close the game. Goodbye, game. It happens. It happens. I'll play some more Balatro later. I'll do some other games. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what's up besides some painting. I don't want to touch the paintings because they're still drying, I think. Yeah, they're still drying. I'm not touching that shit. All right, guys, who are we raiding? Let's copy and paste the raid message. Let's get out of here. I gotta go take care of my finger with the blister. Put a band-aid on that. We're gonna go raid somebody I'm following. To be honest, nobody raids me anymore, so we're just gonna raid people that raid me. And if that's nobody, then we're just gonna raid Doug. I'm kidding. We'll raid everybody all the time, but I just feel like raiding Doug today. Have a good night, guys. Take care, Rudolph. Take care, Swooch. I'll see you later. Some good runs. We did pass the blue stake, but didn't get past purple, which is probably because I should have locked in more. Either way, it was a good day. Doug's working on a cactus farm, so let's go say hi. Yeah, probably not going to do Balatro for a while. Going to work on art. Going to work on some other stuff. Minecraft server's up if you guys want to play Minecraft. Haven't been playing that lately, though. Trying to think of what else to say before we go. That's it. Just copy paste the raid message. Maddie, I like you a lot. Swooch, I love you a lot. Rudolph, I like you just as much as Maddie and Swooch combined. Kidding. I like you all the same. I appreciate you guys popping in today. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just kind of defeated that we didn't go far with that run. Trying to think about plans for the future and this weekend and not overwhelm myself. But good luck, guys. Take care. Bye. Bye. Bye.